Many, many more to come, my darling. Love you and the community that you've built. Red heart emoji.
Hello. I don't know why I always do that weird hello when I start. But hello, can anyone hear me? Also, let me know if the background music is a little bit too loud. I feel like I haven't turned it down as much. Is that a hi, Jess, that you can hear me? I'm not sure. We can hear you. Okay, hello. Hello. Oh, sugar. I forgot to put on some lip gloss. Bear with me, I'm going to have to put some lip balm on. But anyway, hello. How is everyone? Oh, that's a bit too much, actually. Oh, thank you, Monica. I am having a bad hair day today. Hence the headband. Thank you. How is everyone? How has everyone's Sunday been? And also, hello, Mrs. Slice. Thank you, Danny. I was just about loving the headband. Do you like it? Do you know what? I haven't worn one of these in months because I normally wear these in like the colder months. But today my hairline was just saying, no, babe. So I just shoved it in. And also I've got straight hair today. Which I never have straight hair for stream. I've lost my headband. I feel like I've lost an arm. Oh, I know the feeling. Just getting over a flu virus thing. But how was your Sunday? Oh, Amy, I hope you're recovering okay. But yeah, my Sunday was really nice actually. Went out for a roast dinner earlier on. I haven't had a roast in bloody months because it's been too hot. But went out for a roast with my family, and yeah, now I'm here. Hello, fun to get you live. Hello, Tiger. How are you doing? And also, hello, Joe. Hi, Jess. Hi, everyone. How is everyone doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you. How are you? Hi, so happy to be able to finally catch a stream. Hello, Besta. I'm really sorry if I butchered your name, but hello, welcome in. Oh, you're making some banana bread this afternoon. Nice. I love banana bread. I love banana bread when it's been toasted. Just found a huge spider. Oh, not to be that person, but I couldn't deal with that. I'm sorry, Kay. Like, I hope you've got a very strong-minded person with you. Well, hopefully you can get rid of spiders yourself, but I can't. I'll get a little bit funny about spiders. And also, hello, Christians. Hello, Jess. I have a little bit of a headache, but still fine because I continue with my Excel save file planner. I was wondering, how do you plan your save file? Honestly, I probably should write it down, but for the most part, it's all in my head. And also, hello, Notpot, my darling. I'm doing really good. My cat is lying on my lap watching the stream with me. Oh, bless him. Right, hang on, let me take a sip of tea. Also, I was so sorry. I actually have gone live a little bit earlier than what I initially put out that I was going to. I said that would be live at 6:30, but I was just live. I was ready to go live a little bit early, so I hope it wasn't too much of an inconvenience for anyone. But yeah, I thought earlier the better, maybe. We'll probably be more of a lurker today. As I was telling chat, I'm putting together cosplay costumes and I've got a deep dive and find affordable options. No worries, Molly. I hope it goes well. Yeah, lurk away, my darling. Oh, but that's a lot. Yeah, I know. My brain, I'm not even joking, is just filled of like save file stuff. But I love it. Technical difficulties, but I'm back now. Hello, day, my darling. Hello, Addy. And you are correct, my darling. It was meant to start at 6:30 today, but I was ready just a little bit early, and I was like, I don't want to just like wait around, so hopefully it's not too much of an inconvenience. Taking the family to dinner later, last bit of fun before back to school. Oh, are you in the US then? Because I know in the US, you seem to go back to school a little bit earlier, from my understanding. Sunny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. And also, whilst I'm here, Amy, you were the first person here today and you redeemed the first crumble or crumbs. Kirsty, you've resubscribed with Prime. Oh, I don't know if it would have read out your message, but it says many, many more to come, my darling. Love you and the community that you built. Thank you, my sweetheart. Thank you so much. And also, Molly, you are on a 5-stream streak. And Kaylee, you are on a 5-stream streak. Not put your presence literally crushed me. All I was trying to say was hi. Hello, Midnight Rose, my darling. How are you? Was just watching your YouTube apartment speed run when I got the notification that you were live and I came in. Well, welcome in, my darling. The point being crumbs is so funny. I cannot take credit for that. Mr. Slice was the person that suggested to me that I should make my channel point to crumbs. I was initially, because like high crumbs and stuff, but I was initially going to do biscuits. But then Mr. Slice was like, crumbs. And I was like, yeah, actually, that's sick. Hello, Sonny. I'm following YouTube. So cool to finally catch a stream. I'm so glad that you finally was able to make one, my darling. Welcome in. How are you? I can't believe you're calling this a bad hair day. You can't see the back of my hair, babe. Trust me, it is. Also, guys, remember how I said I wanted to write a fan fiction? I've started it. Congratulations, my darling. I'll sort off, Mr. Slice. Anyway, hello, welcome in. So today, let me pop you over here. We're going to be creating some San Myshuno townies for my save file. I actually need to just put in some cheats, otherwise I'm not going to be able to actually fully customise them. But, oh, this is a cool map. It's by Philippe Sims, I believe is how it's pronounced. But yeah, I've got them for pretty much the majority of the world. Highly recommend it. I can't now not play with a map override in my game. It was just literally just the one that I said, hang on babe, I will show you just for anyone that's curious. Hang on. Here you go. I'll leave it on the screen for like a second or two, in case anyone is curious. Also, I'm still catching up on your earlier streams, but I wanted to announce that I'm starting uni in October. How exciting! Oh, that's so amazing. Are you going to university in like your town, or are you like travelling quite far out for it? And also, Scuba, thank you for the hydrate. Or would you rather me call you Sam? Let me know, babe. Love the headband. Thank you, my darling. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, I have seen the Thematically map override. It looks very good. It looks very good. No worries, my darling. I can get off the screen now. Finally putting the face to the voice, always so jarring in a good way. Hello, welcome in. Pink hair dye. Can I call you that, my darling? Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your day been? Will the world override make my game slower? If you're talking about the fan art maps, like what is on screen right now, they shouldn't do. I've not experienced any of that. I'm not sure about Thematically's like basically big map override, because you know how you have all the worlds here. Thematically is basically a Sims creator that has kind of merged them all into one map, so you can kind of visualize where everything is. And so what is on the screen will eventually, if you download the mod, it will be gone. But I'm not sure because I don't have it. You can call me Sam. Okay, babe, I'll call you Sam. I'm going like 3 hours away from my town, but it's still my country. I'm really excited. Oh, my darling, I'm so excited for you. What like fun times that you're going to have ahead. Oh, I'm sure you'll love it as well. You've got a headache, but feeling good either way is fine. Okay, I'll call you Pink Hair Dye. Hello, girlie. How are you? I'm very good, my darling. How are you? I've been watching your Nordhaven builds and analysing how they look because I'm going to play in Nordhaven, and you always inspire me. Thank you, my sweetheart. But today, we're going to be creating one sim together, but I'm going to try and create all of the outfits. And it's for a sim that will be living in this apartment over here, which I quickly pop in and I'll show you. Hello, Ellie, my darling. How are you? Guys, I'm devastated. I only have 6 more days with the dog, but I'm also very much looking forward to being back in my own space and playing The Sims. 6 days is Saturday, so your friend comes home on Saturday, but then think of it this way. Next weekend or next Sunday, you can have such a fun time just like sitting in your PJs, just like playing The Sims and getting it all out your system, if you want to put it that way. But anyway, this is the apartment that I'm going to be creating one sim to move into today. It is 17 Culpeper. The sim that I'm going to be creating is going to be a chef, and they live here with their girlfriend, who is called Samira. I have actually previously already created Samira. I'll show you her in a second. But yeah, just thought I'll give you a nice little overview of the place. Obviously, this is the kitchen. Quite a big kitchen, to be fair. And then this goes into the lounge living room space. Remy, do you remember? So I have actually got some names written down for our potential sim. We'll do a poll. You can help me. The fake balcony is so cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's actually not too difficult to do it. You can kind of see here. See that line? It's because I actually just used windows and sized them down really small. And I hid them in like, look, can you see there? It's actually just a sized down window. But yeah, And then I used some like live edit fence pieces. Oh, I love this apartment. But yeah, this is the living room and also kind of like the dining room space. I kind of want the girlfriend of this apartment to kind of look like this, because I like the idea of Samira, who, that's the other Sim that lives here. She's a big plant lover, but she bought this artwork maybe at like a thrift shop or something like that because it reminded her of her girlfriend. So I kind of like that idea. Eden, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. And also, A1 Mighty, you are on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 3 streams in a row. Alex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How was your day been? But yeah, so then we have the bathroom over here, and then over here this is like the bedroom section. Oh, also they've got a cat. So there might be a cat eventually in this apartment. There is also some cat food over here as well. Hanny, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? It looks great. Thank you. Girlie, I'm the opposite of a goldfish. I remember everything. I love that, my darling. Thank you for remembering that. But yeah, I was tempted to maybe write down the name Remy for that sim, because where she's going to be a chef. For a little bit of context, in the voiceover I said, what's some like chef names? And I was thinking of Ratatouille, and the rat is called Remy. But I've actually got some Korean names written down, which we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Scuba, Sam. Sorry, my darling, you are on a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much. And also, hello, Toty Sims. How are you doing? We really need some more apartments with balconies. We literally do. I've been mostly using the Delicacy San Myshuno rebuilds for a while back, but I think I'm going to bind them with yours, and somehow, because somehow these are a couple of years old now. You'd vote for Remy. Oh, she's going to have a sister, and their name has Korean origins. Her sister I've already made, or actually no, that's a big fat lie. Her sister is a townie, and I did a research into her name, like her first and last name, and apparently it's got Korean origins. And so I've written down some Korean names, and then we'll vote on them. Can't share it yet, but I'm on a 12-stream streak. Day, I believe it, my darling. You are here all the time, my sweetheart, which I thank you for so much. And also, Britt, thank you so much for the follow. Bear with, I need to put the fan on. It's actually so hot in here. I thought I could get away with it today. Hang on, let me just mute myself for 2 seconds, because I need to, like, move the fan, but it makes a really horrible noise. So right, I'm back. Hopefully that fan is not too loud. Oh, okay, I love how much thought you put into this. Of course, I put so much thought into it. It's actually a little bit sad in a way, but I want everything to be very, I want to say correct, but as correct as I can make it. I'm afraid I'll have to leave you. My Wi-Fi is really, really bad, but I'll definitely watch the VOD anyways. Love you all and enjoy the stream or whatever, and enjoy the stream. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm so sorry that you've got bad Wi-Fi, but yeah, hopefully I can see you again soon. Also, I'm pretty sure with Korean names you say the last name before the first. Oh, I didn't know that. I can't share it, but I've been to every stream except one, but my streak keeps on resetting itself. Oh, money, I don't know why that is. Hello, cat lover, my darling. How are you doing? I don't know if you remember, but I recently commented that being through an awful breakup, and your lives and videos have helped me so much. Oh, Molly. I'm glad to hear that I've helped you in some way, my sweetheart. I hope you're doing okay. And also, Eliza, you're on a 10-stream streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 10 sims? Because we're on the Sims. 10 streams in a row. I will allow that. I'll allow that. Most Asian countries do, but if they're in the UK or the States, they usually say it in the way that we normally do. Yep, the last name first for Korean. Well, either way, I've got a load of names, and you lot can help me with a poll. And also, my weekend has been very good, thank you. Yeah, I've just had a very, very chill, relaxing one. How was your weekend been, babe? What you been up to? Oh, is she going to be Vanessa's sister? No, she's going to be... Sorry, I'm going to show you her girlfriend. That's the reason why I'm here. But the girlfriend of our chef sim that's going to be living in this apartment, she's currently with her family, because I'm in the process of like taking some pictures of them all and whatever else. Love how she popped up last. Oh, why she? I must have installed a new pose and I didn't realise it. But this is her girlfriend. So this is Samira. She's going to be a plant lover in my save file. I like the idea of her trying to do like plant content full time. Like she loves growing plants. She loves like, you know, getting the ins and outs of it, like showing people how to replot something or like to trim the roots and stuff. Like this is like her thing. So I like the idea that she's trying to do content creation around that on the side. Maybe she's just kind of got like an office job day to day, but this is what she looks like up close. And then if I zoom out, this is her everyday, her formal, athletic, sleep, party, which I love this outfit. I think these trousers for her are so perfect, where she loves like plants and flowers and stuff. And then swimwear, hot weather, and cold weather. But she is going to be one of the residents of that apartment, and today we're going to be creating her girlfriend. She sensed the camera. She went straight into posing. I must have downloaded a new pose for her. I didn't even realise. But she, by the way, I've come out of it. I'll show you anyway. Well, I'll go back. But she is the biological sister of a pre-existing townie in the game. I created Samira myself, but with the City Living expansion pack, the Jang family came with that DLC. I've since come in, I've given them a makeover, and I like the idea of having, you know, relatives in different worlds. And like, I hate when you go into a family tree and it's just one sim, like they ain't got any parents, they ain't got any brothers or sisters. I hate that. And so I made Samira, the mum of the Jang household, her sister. But whilst I'm here, I might as well show you her outfits. She lives in the world of Del Sol Valley with her husband's brother, and then also her daughter and son. But that's her formal, her athletic, sleepwear, party wear, which I love these trousers. Their house, by the way, is proper like retro kind of interior. It's sick, I love it. But that's her party. This is her swimwear, hot weather, and then also cold weather. But yeah, I'd watch her content. What? Samira's content. That formal dress though is so pretty. It's from, I think it's from City Living. Is this the one that you were talking about? But if it is, City Living. So nice. I love how much you expand on the existing townies. I've been kind of doing the same for my other save file, but including more Sims 2 and Sims 3 or side characters too. Nice. What stand-up still mod is that? I will show you, babe. Hang on. The one that I've got is this one. Hopefully that's big enough for you to see, but it's Northern Siberia Winds, CAS tuning add-on, special T, a female standstill pose at number 2. They're such a vibe. Thank you. Hello, Jukebox, my darling. How are you doing? I'm the same about creating family members for a storyline. Like, why is my set for the hot tea feels like it's been taken forever? I'm the same. I'm literally the same. I'm gonna work on my forever save file while watching, so I might be a little bit not be too active in chat today. Don't worry, Ellie, my darling. I'm glad that you're here though, and yeah, lurk away. I'm beating my game up right now to play along. Ooh, I'm glad. Jess, you mentioned in like this video that you want to see some Sims that you made. Well, I've been making Sims based on your storylines and builds for years, so I'll need to figure out a way to share if you're curious. Even made my own plant of a Sim for the exact department that you're doing now. No way. That's so funny. But yeah, so I am basically in the starting process of, I'm gonna be starting a legacy on Twitch with you all, and we're gonna be live streaming it together, and it's going to be set in the city of San Myshuno. I'm not sure if you would have seen it, but on Friday I uploaded a YouTube video and it was like a rom-com inspired apartment. It's the one that we built together on Twitch, but I'm basically going to be using that for my new like legacy playthrough, and I just want to have some, new Sims in the city of San Myshuno that I'm not familiar with, because I've really bulked up my save file in terms of there is so many Sims. I'm not even joking, babe. There is hundreds of Sims in the save file, but to me, it's like I know them all because I made them all, and so I like the idea of eventually you being able to upload them onto the gallery with like a certain hashtag, which I'm not too sure what the hashtag will be yet, but it'd be a certain hashtag, and then I can download them and put them into my game, and then maybe throughout the legacy, I might run into your Sims and either maybe start a romantic relationship with them, or maybe some sort of friendship. I don't know, but oh my god, Jay, this is so exciting. I'm really excited for it. Very excited. It's going to be so cool. I love playing in San Myshuno so much. Do you know what? San Myshuno, although it is such an old world, because we got it in 2015, I think. I still love San Myshuno. I often get my Sims to play there. And yeah, that's where I'm going to be starting my new playthrough. I'm very excited. Maybe I'll be back later. I have a lunch date with the boyfriend. By chat. Have a lovely lunch, my darling. And yeah, no worries if you can't join later on, if time gets away from you. But yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. It'll be so cool to see one of our Sims just vibing in my safe file. Exactly. Never get tired of San Myshuno. Yeah, literally. Hello, Austin, my darling. Welcome in. We are creating some townies for my save file today. I've been working on a celebrity girl group band type Sims to move into a San Myshuno and play with. Oh, I love that. And also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'll do my water. And also, excuse me, Jukebox, thank you so much. You've got on a 5 stream streak. And also, Harley, you follow me 5 minutes ago, and I think I was just reading something, but thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. You said the year and I could feel myself aging. I know. I know. But for Samira, which is, I don't know if you can see her, but this Sim over here, her girlfriend, I'm actually going to create the sister of a pre-existing townie. Her name is Cecilia Kang, and she came with the Cottage Living expansion pack. I have already come in off camera and given her a makeover. This was before I started streaming. Which I wanted to clarify, because nowadays I love doing everything with all of you. But I made her and gave her a makeover months ago. But she apparently has Korean origins with her last name. And if you actually go into her description, which I'll show you, it says that she's originally from the city. But she basically had a bad breakup. And that's why she's moved to Henford and Bagley. And so I thought this would be a perfect fit if she has a sister that still lives in the city of San Myshuno, and, she's a relative. Cecilia is my youngest sister's name. No way. Girl power move. Oh, the wellies are nice, aren't they? I love putting little wellies on my Sims. Hey, I'm late. I've been watching your streams the past 3, but I was travelling for a week. What did I miss? Hello, Happy. Welcome in, my darling. What did you miss is quite a big question. I'm not sure that I could answer. We've been doing a little bit of building on stream alongside with creating some townies for my save. I play City Girl Escape into the Country storyline so often, I can't blame him. Hello, Miki, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Cecilia is my aunt's name. It's a lovely name, to be fair, but I will read you the description. So, we're not playing with Cecilia, but we're going to be creating Cecilia's sister. And it says, after living in the big city and having her heart broken, Cecilia decided to ditch everything that she knew for a small garden plot and some chickens, which is really sweet. She still is looking for someone to share this life with, though after a date she'd love to forget with the local creature keeper Michael Bell, she is happy to form only long-term attachments with the critters that visit for now. So, from literally just the word big city, I was like, I need to create her sister in the big city of San Myshuno, and so that's what we're doing. One of the characters that I'm writing has like a 2014 Tumblr aesthetic, and I imagine she wants to be a famous singer when she grows up. I really wish we had bands in The Sims 4. I really do wish that we did, but like, I've got so many different storylines for townies in either San Myshuno, Santa Coya, Del Sol Valley that are like in a band, But for the way that I'm currently trying to eventually play it out, because I'm still yet to create quite a few, we'll do it together, but I'm currently like trying to put them into groups and just give them like a really cool like rock band name and go with that. I think I might work alongside you and work on some townies for my hot tea legacy. Ooh, do it, Mickey. But this is Cecilia. I might as well show you while she's here. This is, well, sorry, that was a bit too early, but this is her everyday. This is her formal. Athletic, sleep, party, swimwear, hot weather, and then also cold weather. It's quite a simple makeover. But yeah, we're going to create our sisters today. Unknown, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. Hello, Mrs. Simmerbrew. Hello, Mrs. Simmerbrew. Hello, Simmerbrew, my darling. How are you? Hey, Jess. Hey, chat. Hello, my sweetheart. How are you doing today? Great time in Cecilia. All right. Or I could make her a twin. Do I make her a twin or do I just make her sister? I'm doing okay, girl. How are you? Looking good. Thank you, my darling. I'm doing well. Yeah, I've got a little bit of a bellyache today, I can't lie. But other than that, I'm all good, my darling. Twin, I'm listening. Twin. Do you think normal sister? Should I do a poll? Such a silly thing to poll over. As a triplet, I must be biased, but twin, you're a triplet? No way. I think just sister works, like her older sister that she likes to visit. And oh, that is a good idea, to be fair. Hello, Geordie. Hey, Jess. Hey, everyone. I hope you're well. I would absolutely adore your rom-com apartment. Thank you. And want to place it in my game. However, the front door is missing and the old front door is still present. Would you recommend me trying the tool mod? I'm not used to the mod, but I'm willing to learn. Yes, my darling, you need to. The front door won't transfer over, unfortunately. The game's a bit weird anyway. But if you delete, you can either highlight it and delete it that way, or you could just use the existing door. The sim living in my Nancy Myers apartment is the owner of a quite famous bakery in downtown San Francisco. Sounds cool. And I imagine that maybe her bakery was featured in a music video, film, or series. But anyway, I'm really obsessed with the storyline I've created with her. I love that storyline. That's so sick. That is so sick. Opposite twins. Okay, let me do a poll. Let me. Oh. Twins or just sisters? I want the sister either way to be quite a sporty looking sim. I've got some lookbooks picked out for them, which I'm very excited to do. But yeah. Also, like I said, I have got multiple names that I would like you to all help me with choosing. Alright, there is currently a poll up if you want to vote for it. Your familiarity with all the townies, I'm so envious of. All the NPCs in my games are busted with awful randomised CC. Honestly, Laura, I spend quite a lot of time in this game. Boyfriend is here. Enjoy the stream, my lovelies. Thank you so much, Kirsty, for stopping by, my darling. Have a lovely rest of your day. Jess, you know from memory which pack the drains are from that you sometimes put below drain pipes? Base game, babe. The bit that goes on the ground. Yeah, base game. They're just from the live edit menu. Promise you, I can picture what they look like now in the catalogue. Yeah, I imagine she's a really loud, I can't say that word, and social sim. Lil, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Molly, my darling. You're very sweet. Right, what is the poll saying? Oh, currently twin is winning. Shall I show you whilst I'm here some of the different looks that we might do for her? So I've got a few. We've got this one. Love this one. Big fat love this one. I've been wanting to put this on a sim. This all of my save file is no CC, and so I'm not going to be including the handbag. But I just think this is so sick. So might use this one. City girl. Stylish queen. Oh my god, it's so good in it. This one as well. This is not. I saved this from Pinterest. I Don't know what that is in the bottom bit. But this one, absolutely big fat love. This one, sick. I feel like that might be either party or formal, but probably party. The way that I'm trying to dress Sims in my save file in terms of formal wear, currently I'm trying to do it as if they're a wedding guest, but eventually I like the idea of potentially going back and making it so every Sim has multiple different outfits. Okay, twin one. And Molly contributed 1,000 channel points on that. Okay, we'll do it so she's a twin, but I like the idea of eventually having multiple different everyday outfits, a few different sleepwears, a couple of different, gym wears, but then also for formal, I like the idea to have like a wedding guest outfit, a funeral outfit, because you never know. Your Sim might die and, they might be attending and they might turn up to the formal, like, event in their formal outfit, and it might be like an orange dress or a green dress. So, I want this to be a formal outfit. And then also like a dinner date outfit. Retro cheek, exactly. Hello, Eva, my darling. Thank you so much. How are you? A very 90s look, yeah. Love that top with a long tight skirt with the capris. This outfit is so chic. I know, right? Love that. And then this one, that's cool. But I feel like that might be a little bit too teenagery. I'm not too sure. This one, which I feel like could potentially be one of their everyday outfits, maybe. This one is so sick. I really want, if I don't make this Sim today have this outfit, I'm gonna make another Sim have this outfit, because I just think this is so like, oh, it's sick. I love it. Why do I never think to add a funeral outfit to the formal category? It's such a good shout. Honestly, Molly, the amount of times that I'll be playing and then like one of my Sims dies or something, and then I need to host a funeral, and the amount of Sims that come to the funeral, like the funeral event, and they're all wearing all these leery coloured clothes, I'm like, no, this is so not the vibe. And so I think just for everyone's like gameplay ease, eventually in my save I want to make it so there is a potential funeral outfit, a set already for that Sim. An outfit for a funeral, because you never know, is crazy. I adore that. It's nice, isn't it? So nice. Them sobbing while wearing a bear suit. Better than I haven't got a single Sim wearing the bear suit, because there's multiple bear suits, or there's like a Bigfoot one in the game as well, isn't there? I don't think I've ever successfully hosted a funeral. Everyone just does weird things the entire time, then it ends. I feel you. I have hosted a few funerals, but with my last current household, I had to host like 3 funerals in like one sitting. It was a big fat fire, and after the family died, and so I just had to right, you're up next, okay, everyone cry, blah blah blah, out you go, right, everyone change your outfits, next one. Like I had multiple different funerals in a row. I felt like by the end of it, I got the hang of it. Oh my god, the amount of clothes that are Maxis look like this. Exactly, Amy. Yeah, I know. Maybe I need to be kind to EA, because these fits. I know. Well, someone who plays with a legacy funeral outfit is a must. Exactly. That's why I want to try and trust me when I say I think so much about my save file, and I want to make it the best that I can potentially for like everyone's gameplay. And I feel like having a funeral outfit in the formal category is just so useful for so many different people. Not the fire, an iconic gameplay moment. Cry, Mimi, a river, Mimi. Thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone cry, right, out you go. Oh, Joe, well, guys, I can't really focus on the stream. My cat is curled up on my lap and she's making the cutest little snoring noises. Bless her heart. Right, so we've got this one. Also got this one, which I love that. Little sparkly trouser moment. Beautiful. This one, which I really like this. Just a plain top. Some quiet, leery jeans if you go up close, because they got leopard print. Sorry if it's my monitor cracked. Don't know why it does that. And then also some quite leery trainers. I think that's sick. This one as well. Iconic. Vicky, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? I feel like the stuff that we've got from businesses and hobbies is so good, especially for city girl outfits. Yes, you are so right. In one of my saves, I made to see a wealthy widow who moved away to get away from the memories. Tea. My monitors do that when I'm trying to sleep. So creepy. Do you know what it is? You'd think that these monitors are new. They're not. They're literally like a few years old. And when I first got them, they started cracking. I was like, ooh, like maybe it'll wear off, or maybe like it won't do that eventually. No, it just randomly they just crack sometimes. The jumper and the flares is the vibe. It's nice, isn't it? And also the one with the white top is so sick. But yeah, love this one. Also, I've never seen, correct me if I'm wrong, never seen this app before. So we'll have a look. But then the next one. This is a row. I probably won't use this one today. But for potential other Sims, we might use it. But this is so sick. Like, it's kind of like a leery green kind of colour. Oh my god, brat, realness. Literally, innit? Hello, Mimi. Love your YouTube channel. I'm glad to catch you live. I'm glad that you could join, my darling. How are you doing? How has your Sunday been? Monitor's having a main character moment. love the hair. What, that hair? I don't know where that hair is from. It might be custom content. It's given Charlie XCX. I was actually thinking about it yesterday. I feel like she was everywhere and then all of a sudden... But yeah, I get what you mean. Apple. Young Lily Feng vibes. Yeah, if we don't do this today, we can make another sim like this in the future. I'm struggling to believe this isn't CC Wild. I know, literally, there is actually some good clothes, believe it or not, that come with like the actual base game or DLC. Also, love this. I've had this one picture saved for so long. Really want to have a sim in the city that has this exact outfit. I just think that's so beautiful. Like, you wouldn't put these all together. The Enchanted by Nature skirt, the little high heel booties from Business Chic, Grunge Rival for the top, but then the beanie. I just think that's beautiful. Oh, the hair is Twisted Cat. Thank you for the information, Christabel. I'm not going to be too active today either. I'm washing my clothes, my soon-to-arrive baby boy. Oh my god, congratulations, my darling. Congratulations, my love. Yeah, don't worry about being active. I hope your nesting is going smoothly. Love the mix of styles. There was a decent sized base game update, right? They made new cast default townies. Yes, I haven't really seen any of them, I must admit, really, in my game. But for a lot of the time, I like to either branch off with townies from pre-existing townies and do it that way, or I like to grab some Maxis townies off the gallery. Do it that way either. How would you describe your own style, Jess? I love all of your outfits on Insta. Thank you, my darling. I actually wouldn't have a clue. Don't even know. Bit of this and a bit of that is probably how I describe it. But the next one, I feel like this is so either San Myshuno or Ciudad Esmeralda. Like a little football shirt, which I feel like would maybe potentially go better in Ciudad Esmeralda because I believe it's meant to be based off Mexico, and Mexico has got such a big football culture, and so I feel like this probably makes more sense there. But then with little shorts and little trainers, love that outfit. And then this one, which might potentially be a little bit too young for our girl. Again, all of these lookbooks I want to eventually incorporate into my save file somewhere. But this is sick. This is very like 90s, especially with like the blue eyeshadow. And also thank you, Happy. Oh, it's Ciudad for sure. I love it. It's giving street style in a big city. For the retro houses, maybe. What, this one? I want to have a teenager wear this because I feel like this is such a... Maybe a teenager in Del Sol Valley could wear this in my save. I feel like that fits. Oh, and that's it. But yeah, that is what we're going to be working on today. Where should I put you? I'll put you there. Hopefully I can still click on that if need be. But anyway, right. What one? Twin one, didn't it? Also, how? I don't know how, because that cup of tea is only like 49 minutes old. Which sounds really weird, but I literally made that cup of tea as I started stream, and it's already stone cold. Don't know how that happened. We are drinking, Joe, just a cup of PG tips. But I don't want to tip it too much because otherwise it'll go on my keyboard. But just a PG tips. I've been scrolling through the debug for a decade and I finally found the drains. I've got to get the... Yeah, you need to get the Better Build Buy menu. It's honestly such a lifesaver. And also, thank you for the hydrate. I've got to find more Ciudad builds. It's so gorgeous and I barely go there. It is a beautiful world, but I've struggled to play there before in the past. But I think it is just because of the lack of build, and I feel like it's not as built up as what I want it to be. So far in the world of Ciudad Esmeralda, I have created... what have I done? I've done a apartment complex, and I've also done a penthouse. And I think, babe, that's actually all the builds that I've done. So I've done no community lots in that world. So that's something on the to-do list. I have actually got some ideas as well for them. Has your tea been sitting beside the fan? Yeah, Danny, to be fair, I think... Oh, thank you, Molly, for the safe reminder. I haven't really done much yet. I can't... Okay. Ignore this. I'm just going to do it. Because I don't want you to... What do you mean? I can't save you. Right. Oh. I was like, what's going on? The game's broken, but it's not... It was me. Here we go. Right, that is our save. I low-key find the better build by more confusing. Like the debug categories don't seem to make any sense in my game. Really? I find it so useful. Right, let me just delete that because I actually don't need any of these. I'd like her to have some tattoos as well. Full bodies. She's such a cutesy girly pop. Right, I'm actually going to get some facial tattoos for just a little bit more contouring. Maybe I should change her hair first, actually. Let's start with that. I like the idea of her having... Oh, does anyone know? Right, I don't know if this might be a little bit niche. Does anyone know the Saturdays? The girl band, the Saturdays in the UK. I don't know if it's like a worldwide thing. I don't know if they were big in the States. But Frankie from the Saturdays haircut very much was a thing. In like 2009, 2010, Frankie hair. Yeah, I wanna kind of give her Frankie hair, but I don't know if we've got any Frankie hair. Frankie babes. Yeah, that hair. I feel like everyone had Frankie hair in like. Oh, this one goes red. Lenny, thank you so much for, or Anna. Not sure which one you are, my darling. Let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and Jess in chat, guess what I've got? Yeah, literally, Mackie's. I had a birthday party I was invited to today, but oh my god, my body didn't want to move, and I'm so exhausted I had to say no. I feel so bad. Oh, don't feel bad, Simmer Brew. Like, listen to your body. 100% listen to your body. Because if you don't, then it could come around and bite you in the bum one day. But, yeah, you've always got to do what is best for you, as selfish and as bad as that sounds. But, yeah, you've got to put yourself first. Last time I played The Sims, I know what you're going to say. I feel like I've started reading this message and I know what you're going to say. Last time I played The Sims, I made the most beautiful Sims and wanted to get her a dog, so I went into the gallery to find the ideal one, but instead of merging the household, I replaced it and I couldn't get my Sim back. Oh my god, I knew that you was going to say that. But I've only done that, thankfully, a few times, but that is so hot, because there's no save in The Sims for Cass. It's so stupid. At least I got her a gift. I'll give it to her this week. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. You don't feel bad, my darling. And also, Mimi, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, my darling. Right. Does anyone know of a Frankie from the Saturdays hairstyle? Maybe that, but that's a bit... maybe, actually. What other colours do you come in? I can honestly say I've never seen half these colours because I don't. Oh, that one's well cool. Look at that. Not for this sim, but I'd like to use that for another sim maybe one day in the future. It's funny, Simmerbrew mentions a party I'm having one on Sunday for my birthday, but you best believe if Jess is streaming, I'm forcing my whole family to watch it with me on money, my darling. You're so sweet. Yeah, exactly. Always listen to what your body needs. Nothing bad about resting and taking some time for yourself. Exactly that. I aspired to have the Frankie hairstyle at 10 years old. Didn't we all? Like, oh god, does anyone actually have the cheese hair on their Sims? That is bloody awful. I don't know why I'm actually looking through all these swatches. I'm just now genuinely curious how they assign all the different colour swatches on the quiffs. What's the blue saying? That's alright. This one's not too bad. This game has made me do that too many times. UK teams that either had the Frankie or the Bieber. Yeah, and people used to go like that with the Justin Bieber. Well, to be fair, people probably did that with the Frankie hairstyle. I had neither. It's so annoying I can't reply to anyone to say I crash every time I do it. I swear Twitch has it out for me in the last... At the moment. Oh, Molly, my darling, I'm so sorry. Hello. And also, hello, Grandma of Twitch, my darling. How are you? How are you doing? How was your Sunday been? Right, I'm looking in this category because sometimes the game categorises things in a really, honestly, shit. Tell you what, this is a 2014 base game hairstyle, but I don't hate it. I think a bob will work the best with the barrette. With the barrettes? My hair just went into my throat as I laughed. With the berets. I think you're right, although I'm not sure how many berets she will be wearing. But I do love a hat in The Sims. Who are we creating? We are creating a chef, my darling, to live in a city apartment in San Myshuno. I do have to go now. I have to wake up at 8 AM. Goodbye, Annie, my darling. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope all is well with you as well. But yeah, hopefully I will see you again soon. This is quite a cool city version of Cecilia if we've gone the opposite twin and edgy bob works. Yeah, I like a bob. I wanted to definitely have short hair of some kind. This is kind of cool, maybe. Do you like that? I actually don't... This is quite a cool hair, but it just looks so old. And also, thank you, Dave, for the hydrate. Bob or a lob? Wait, is she the girlfriend of the aunt of the Jang household? Yes, she is, my darling. Well done for remembering. But yeah, she's going to be a chef in my save. And she is going to be Cecilia Kang, who is a Henford-on-Bagley resident by default. She's one of the townies that came with the Cottage Living DLC. It's going to be her sister. You like this one? What I might do for the minute, because I still need to do all of her facial structures and stuff, because I'm going to pop onto the gallery and get some, like, facial... that was so undescriptive. Some facial, like, structure pieces. I kind of like this. But we can change her around a little bit. I feel like she might have... Hello, Eve, my darling. How are you doing? How has your Sunday been? She kind of looks angry at the minute. There's that one bob from the stuff pack. That's always my go-to. Which one is it? I remember so much of your lore. It's probably embarrassing. No, I love it. I love it because it makes me feel less alone with knowing what I'm on about. Because sometimes I'm like, okay, so you know this apartment and like there's this sim, and then after time I feel like a lot of you are like, no babe, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. But I'm glad that you know what I'm on about. Even though I do try and explain it. You love the mosquito, is what I call it. Mosquito bob. Having a very chill Sunday to stream is a perfect way to spend an evening. How has your weekend been? My weekend's been very relaxing. Thank you, my darling. I have honestly just relaxed for the most part of it. Ooh. I like that nose. Okay, let me get some facial details. Some of these are so sick. Also, let me know if you can hear the music in the background. I feel like it might be a little bit too quiet, but let me know. I feel like I remember most of the lore, but I've watched so many vids so many times. Oh, bless you. Thank you, my darling. Hello, Sim Lover Nick. How are you doing? I wish the worlds had more lots and kept a base game Windenburg amount, so not 10 lots per world. This is why I'm a big fan of residential rentals, because you can just like really start to bulk out the world, but you've got to be careful because there's only a certain amount. That's a Pikachu. There's only a certain amount of. There's literally like Pokemon balls here. There's a certain amount of residential rentals that you can have per save file. I think off memory the limit is 100. Oh, is it 250? Oh, I thought it was 100. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Kim, thank you. Sorry, I was waiting for the noise to come through. I saw that too early, but Kim, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? I've always remembered the lore from Chestnut Ridge where someone has a secret child. Yeah, there is a secret child in my save file. I plan for there to be more, to be honest with you. But currently there's only one. Callie, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you, my darling. You are so incredibly kind. Thank you. There'll be no other maps like Windenburg, literally. Right, let me go on to face. Head, rather. Lucky Plumbob, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also Layla, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome in to both of you. Oh, that's a bit harsh. See if I've actually got some. I think I might have some saved in my library. Maybe here. Wholesome Melee, first round I'm already invested. Oh, I love that. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? And honestly asleep. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into you as well. It was 99 last I saw, and 100 makes things break, but maybe they updated the limit. Oh wait, so it's 250 units, but 100 lots. Either way, I ain't gonna piss the game off, and I don't want to do it wrong. God, that is really harsh. That on the nose. But I'm going to try and set it so I have under the max, because I don't want to break anyone's game, because that would be just really bloody annoying, wouldn't it? But yeah, having residential rentals can really help bulk out the world. Love all your builds and I can't wait to download your save file. Thank you so much. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Thank you for asking. Of course, my darling. I'm doing well. Thank you. Cat Lover, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you, my sweetheart. How are you doing? Wait, was that Prime? I can't really tell. But either way, thank you, my darling. Welcome in. Hello, love your username. Wholesome. Oh, Ely. Wait, let me know what to call you, my darling. Would you like me to call you Eli? I feel like I'm butchering your name, but please do let me know. And I'll bear it in mind. Right. Let's see most popular. Oh, Dark Circles. No, but that's sick. I will use that for another sim. That can be for like a mischievous teenager that I could use that from. I've already favorited it. No. Oh, I like that, but I'm not a massive fan of the way that. Tell you what, why don't I actually put some makeup on her face? Maybe this will make it a little bit easier. I imagine us to have dark lipstick. Hi friends, hope everyone is having a great weekend. Hello my darling, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Sunday then? Oh, I like that. That's nice. I'm actually going to add some structure with this. are you doing? I don't think anything. Oh, it's the highlight. Alright. I also do kind of like the idea of maybe her not having a bunch of makeup on. Or maybe give her the appearance that she's not going to have a bunch of makeup on. Because maybe she just simply cannot be asked. Let me put her in a robe for the minute, because then I can get a better representation of what she actually looks like. Here's robe here. Would she have a dark eyeliner? Wait, her with a... Oh, she looks sick. But maybe not for her every day. Maybe I could do that for like her formal. Maybe I could do this. Turn the opacity down. Maybe I might make her eyes a little bit bigger. Love that lip colour. It's so nice in it. This is by... Oh, that's the Essential Glam Kit, I think, off memory. Let me just double check for you. Yeah, the Essential Glam Kit. But this one is one of... I don't know if you can see, but I've like purposely like made some other different ones just so all of my Sims aren't wearing like the same lipstick colour. And so yeah, that's where it's from. Maybe the under eye eyeliner. I've been always trying to find a Sim to use that one in my game forever, but it's always just a smidge too edgy. Which one do you mean, babe? Where's it from? Do you mean this one? This is cool. I think I love this. Eyelashes, yes or no? Oh, so it's my chair. I love her. I wouldn't even go past the 99 limit. Yeah, that's... I'm going to try and stay around, like, maximum 75 limit mark for myself. If I treacle over, I treacle over, but I'm going to try and give her, sorry, because I also love her, I'm glad. But I'm going to try and give myself a limit. She looks so cool. I think I have a crush on her, kind of. Yeah, she does look quite sick, doesn't she? Also, I'm probably going to hop off for an hour and a half and catch you before I'm going to watch ER. Oh, babe, I thought you said you was going to go to the ER at first when I first read that. But it's okay. Enjoy ER, my darling, and yeah, don't stress, but hopefully I'll be able to see you again soon. Also, Jess, don't stress too much about makeup repeats, because you and I could both go out today and buy the same lip colour. True, babe. You are so true. I'm going to save this lip colour to... Oh, I haven't been able to because I already did it. Oh no, it's only that one. Maybe slightly red. Maybe. No, I think the dark actually. Oh, ignore it. It's a twisted cat eyeliner. Oh, okay. Hello, love, my darling. Hey, Jess. Hey, friends. Late today, no worries, my darling. Had to adult and pick up groceries, but I'm excited to be here now. What are we doing today? We are creating a chef for my save file today. She's going to be living in a Culpeper apartment with her girlfriend. I like the hair. It's kind of her hair is kind of edgy. I do like it as well. I like the idea of giving her some earrings, and also I would love to give her an ear piercing. No, wait, that's kind of sick. Normally, these piercings that we got from Eco Lifestyle, are they Eco Lifestyle? No, sorry, this one's Eco Lifestyle. The ones that we got from Discover University, they never sit right on my Sims. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a me issue. Maybe it's a skill issue. But they never sit right on my Sims. I love this one. Maybe in gold. Oh no, this is sick. Okay, she's going to have a pierce of some sort. Wait, my reply actually worked. Oh yeah, it did work. Hopefully it's... You think she's a silver girly? I see that, to be fair. I want you to see, but I think I agree. By the way, if anyone wears jewellery, what kind of metal do you prefer? Are you a silver girly? Are you a gold girly? Let me know. This fits. Yeah, I do like it. You wear both. Wait, with a nose ring as well. No, not that one. I kind of like the both piercings. Silver all the way. Personally, I'm a silver girl. We've got a lot of silver girlies in the chat. I'm a gold girly, believe it or not. Even though the necklace that I'm wearing... Actually, what colour are you? Can't say. Lollington. That's a cool name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? And also, I don't know if I read this out. Maybe I did. But in case I didn't, I never want to miss anyone out. But Cat Lover, I'm not sure if I did read you out, but thank you so much for the sub. It was a few minutes ago. I probably did read it out, but I want to thank everyone for being so lovely. You're a gold girly. Me too, bitch. No, I'm a gold girl. Also, don't look at my eyes. My face is terrible. Good, thank you. I'm glad, my darling. Welcome in. You mix it up. My wedding ring is white gold and rose gold, but I wear both gold and silver. Agree with silver for her, but I'm a gold girly myself. You see a hot air balloon in the distance on your walk. Do you know, one of my dreams is actually, genuinely, one of my dreams is to go in a hot air balloon. I've never been in one. And no, not them. I think it's so sick. Oh, yeah. I like them. Actually, is that a little bit too, like... Let me figure out. But I really want to go in a hot air balloon one day. I just think that'd be amazing. Oh, she could have some sort of ear stretchers. No, they're too big. Right, let me just sort by piercings. Oh, these are new. I haven't properly... Oh, and some of these. What are you meant to be? Is that meant to be a bottle? It's kind of cool, but her girlfriend wears these earrings. I don't want them to both have quite similar looking earrings. So maybe some short studs would be the game plan. Or maybe some little hoops. I could see her with some hoops. Twins, what's new? And also, Christabel, yes, I did see it. And yes, 100% will be downloading that. For sure. Hello, Angel. Hi, everyone. Hi, Jess. Are we doing Sims the Safe File today? We are indeed, my darling. We are currently creating a chef who is going to live in an apartment with her girlfriend. It's one of the Culpeper apartments. This is not her girlfriend. This is her sister. But, yeah. That's what we're doing today. My watch is both gold and silver, but besides that, I do always pick one. I don't mix them, and I wear both at once. Personally, I've never seen you and Jess in the same room. Did I just end up walking through sheep shit to take a picture? Oh, don't, babe. I'm going to pierce her ears and get over her fear of... I read your message. I was like, what do you want about, Willis? Right. I've already got my ears pierced, babe. Can you not see that little shiny thing? Put my big girl pants on, and I've got that done. So I don't need any more. Thank you very much. Oh, that's kind of sick. Look at this. I don't love that little clip-in, but we can pretend that it's not there. Twice pierced, by the way. She's a brave girl. Exactly. The first piercing was when I was like 9, but anyway. Are you removing all the standard NPCs? No, I am basically giving them makeovers and expanding on them. If I wear anything, it's earrings, but since I work from home, I don't get out much. I don't wear a whole lot. I'm a ring girly. I love wearing rings. Yeah, that's my favourite kind of jewellery. You want to get your nose re-pierced? What have you got? Have you got a septum, or have you just got like one of your... Is the proper terminology nostril piercing? I don't even know. Is that a hint? No, that wasn't a hint. I'd be more subtle. No, I mean, I wear 3. No, I don't. I can't even bloody count. Can I wear 4 rings on my hands right now. But yeah, it's because I see my hands. Although earrings are lovely, I don't really see them. But I can see my hands when I'm doing something, and so yeah. Rings are very fun, you're right on that. My nose piercing cured my need for a nose job. You've got a nostril, haven't you? You know what I mean. This one. Because I know there's a septum piercing and there's that one. It's why I always have my nails done. I'm staring at my hands the whole day. They better look nice. Exactly. Yeah, I get that. Right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to have a little look at her outfits. She's a chef, remember. Also, sorry, I feel like I got really close to the camera all of a sudden. Maybe this one, you know. Or should we vote on a name now? And then also, I must admit, I do actually need a wee. So you might vote on a name. And then I might go for a wee. But I love this. I feel like this is quite sick. Poll. Okay. Right. I shall read you the names that I've got written out. So I did a little bit of research on Pinterest. So, her sister's name is Cecilia Kang. I did look into the origins of the last name Kang, and apparently it is a Korean surname, but it can also be found in other places, but more so Korean. And so I found some Korean names. Yuna, Kim, Gia, Jade. This one's actually not a Korean name, but I just really liked the sound of it, and especially for a chef. I might just go away potentially from the Korean theme, but Zoe, a chef called Zoe. I feel like that's quite sick personally. Maya, Sora, and then also this one was, I went back onto the apartment I built for her to live in. I went onto the comments because I asked people to recommend me some names to the girlfriend, because I already had her girlfriend's name picked out. I'd already made her, Samira. But the top comment was maybe you should call her Iris. And so I also wrote down Iris. So let me type them all out for you. Although I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to actually put a poll in with this amount of names. I don't know why I'm typing it here. Maybe just because, I don't know, maybe it might be easy to read, but... Wait, hang on, I'll mess up your messages. I can't be wearing rings in weather, my hands swell too much in the heat. Oh, babe. Bit of a poll, bit of a break, seems like a good time. What if I like all of them? I'm sorry, babe, you're gonna have to help me out. And also, thank you so much, my darling, for saying that. Bad hair day wear. Chef Zoe is a vibe, and Zoe is cool. I like Zoe. Yuna, Sora or Iris, Gia, Jade, Sora and Iris too. I can't say that. Yuna or Sora, Maya, Yuna, Zoe, Yuna. Alright, let me just do a poll. I'm reading all these out yep, okay. Okay, so I can only put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, I need to get my highlighter out. I'll highlight the ones that I'm keeping. Also, I can't see chat for a second. Just because my poll thing is up. Right, I love the name Zoe, so that's 1. We had a few for Yuna. I didn't see anyone for Kim. I saw a few for Gia, Mia, Sora. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more. I'm going to do Iris, you know, because that was the top comment on that YouTube video, so. Right, so we have Yuna. I wish I could add more. Gia. Personally, Zoe is my favourite. I'm not going to lie to you. I think a chef called Zoe is sick. Oh shit, I've actually bollocksed it up. Okay, I'm going to get rid of Gia because I ain't getting space. Mia, Sora. Oh. Okay, there is currently a poll up if you would like to vote on it. Sora is usually Japanese. I'm not sure. I researched into Korean names because I found out Kang is meant to be Korean, and it came up. So I'm not too familiar, to be honest with you. I'm trying to do my best in terms of names of all different types of origins, but it might be as well. Seen a lot of Sora. Did I put Sora onto it? Yeah, I have. Sora and Cecilia sound really pretty together. Cecilia, Sora. Yeah. Jade sounds good to me. Oh, sorry, babe. I didn't end up putting Jade in there. And also, hello, Cookie Princess Sparkles. I love your name, for starters. But I just did a poll, babe. If you wanted to vote on it, a poll between Why am I now struggling to say his name? Yuna, Sora, Iris, and Zoe. Maybe because these are all mentioned the most. Yeah. Kim is usually a family name in Korea, not a first name. Oh, when I googled it, Kim actually came up as the #1 result. Believe it or not, but maybe it meant surname. Kim is the most common surname in South Korea, so it'd be weird to have 2 surnames. Okay. I think I've actually got a surname of Kim already so far. This might be the closest poll yet. I haven't seen it yet. By the way, I downloaded a couple load of CC Friday night and last night. I have a whole notebook page and half of CC. Oops. I'm glad you're having fun, my darling. Right. Oh. We're literally neck and neck on this poll. And we've only got a few seconds left. Literally still neck and neck. Okay. So, Yuna won the poll. Beautiful stuff. I made my Lord Haven family Dutch and I can't wait to give them horribly stereotypical Dutch names. I love naming Sims. Me too. I love actually doing some deep dives into the world of Windenburg. I believe is meant to be quite. It's very European, but I believe a lot of the architecture and a lot of the names are meant to be German, and so I've got a lot of German named Sims in my save, and I like researching into what they're called and stuff. It's just cool. And also, hello, Cookie Princess Sparkles. I'm gonna love saying your name, darling. But how are you? Right, I'm gonna quickly. I need to give her some random traits so I can save her quickly. But then I'm gonna quickly go on a 2-minute break. To be fair, I can just drink cold tea, but I really do need a wee. And so, look at them already. No, I love this. So, this is Yuna and Cecilia. She's sick. I love her. How many non-binary Sims would you say you currently have in your save file? I've only made one for my forever save file so far, and I'm really struggling for inspo. I must admit, not that many. Maybe 3. But also, I'm struggling for inspiration as well. Yeah, I must admit, I don't have that many at the minute. Nordhaven is based on Scandinavia, I think. I'm making it Copenhagen in my save file. I'm going down more of a Sweden kind of route for it, but I can definitely see Copenhagen as well. Maybe I could end up merging them. I've still got lots of different builds to do in the world of Nordhaven. I actually love that world so much as well. I've never played in it, believe it or not. I've never played in Nordhaven. I really want to, but I feel like I need to build more there, get some more down before I can play there. Thank you, my darling. That'll be very useful. I think Nordhaven is based on a lot of Scandinavian types of countries. So, yeah, Copenhagen, or wait, actually, I say that Norway, Sweden, can't even think of my geography. But you know, like the cluster of all like the Scandi countries. I don't think Amsterdam comes under it. Maybe it does. It does have some very like, I've never been to Amsterdam myself, but there is a lot of similar architecture styles I've noticed between Amsterdam and Nordhaven. So maybe it's classed as a Scandi country. Not even too sure. But anyway, on that note, I do actually really need to wait. So I'm going to be right back in a few minutes, my darling. I'll put some music on. I'll purposely leave it on the screen so I don't accidentally come back and, you know, start talking and the music is still too loud. But if you need a wee, go for a wee. If you need to grab a snack, and I will see you in 2. Sorry, I just waved to you. Sorry. It's because my Spotify is still on the screen. Let me move over to this one. Also, oh, my belly just rambled. Also, we're on that subject a bit. What is everyone's favourite world? Hi, babe. Thanks for waving back. What is everyone's favourite world in The Sims? As you're all talking about your favourite worlds, I do love the world of Brinson Bay and Henford and Bagley and Copperdale. And also a little bit of a Willow Creek basic gay as well. Do you know what? For every day, I might try and do this to start off with because I love this one. Brinson Bay, Henford, Nordhaven and Strangerville. Do you know what, Lucas? I've never heard anyone say Strangerville is their favourite world, but fair. I love like the little downtown, like city town section of it. I honestly think Ravenwood recently. I love it so much. Depends what I build. I haven't really played in Ravenwood, personally. Love the plateau area of Strangerville. San Myshuno for gameplay. Agree with you on that one. I bloody love San Myshuno. But to build, it's probably Henford. Oh, I feel like I'm kind of craving a Henford and Bagley build, I must admit. My favourite world changes consistently, but right now I'm saying Brinton Bay. Perhaps Copperdale, but also Windenburg. Good shout. Oh, I also love Tartosa as well. I love Tartosa. Windenburg always, but I've just started playing with Horse Ranch. I'm loving that world. Oasis Springs. I also love Oasis Springs. For my Oasis Springs, I'm trying to make it quite like Miami in a way. Like Vice City kind of vibes. Yes, I also want to really visit the Cotswolds one day. Yeah, me too. Brinton Bay and Copperdale. We're the same, bitch. Love my Victorian houses. I love looking at Victorian houses. However, I feel like I really can't build Victorian houses. That is my issue. Strangerville is definitely up there for me. I love having a storyline world. How many times has everyone played through this Strangerville gameplay? Because I've only done it like 3 times, I think. Nordhaven and Sulani also like. To be fair, we've got some good worlds in The Sims, haven't we? Sulani's a shout. Glimmerbrook is so pretty. If only it had been a full world. Yeah, I know, because there's like, what? There's 4 residentials in Glimmerbrook, and then there's 1 community lot. And then to be fair, there's also the spellcastery world bit, which I like. That's a mood in October, to be fair. I'm just a girl. You say that, but I really do struggle with my Victorian builds. And you played it once. To be fair, I don't feel like it's so replayable, but with like a super sim, I do like my Sims to try and accomplish the aspiration. I've done it 4 times. No way. Lugo C. Thank you so much for the follow, babe. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your day been? Can't believe I forgot about my absolute favourite Brychester. I just love living Jess's Kensington townhouses, do you? You haven't played through Strangerville. I've only built and done family gameplay for once or twice, but that's it. Oh, I do like the vibe of Strangerville. I like the mystery, but once you've done it, it's like, okay, I know what the mystery is. However, still to this day, if ever I'm talking about the Strangerville mystery in a voiceover, I will still not spoil it, just because you never know when people. And when I say spoiler, I never actually like give context of what the big mystery is, because you never know when people have just got the pack, and I would hate to ruin it for someone. But yeah. Or maybe this is like cold weather, because this is looking rather jubbly, this jumper. See, in the picture, the girly pop's got that one on. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. And also, hello Jolene, how are you doing? And also, hello Eggy, my darling, how are you? Chestnut Ridge is also very... Oh, I love Chestnut Ridge so much. Can I tell you all a secret? It's not really a secret, because this is literally on the internet, but I've been working on a build in the world of Chestnut Ridge for weeks, right? And babes, I cannot get it right, and I have been struggling with it. No, I feel like this is not her. It's not her, right? But yeah, I've been working on a build. Can we all agree that the grilled cheese aspiration is so ridiculous in an amazing way? I don't think I've ever actually got a sim to do the grilled cheese aspiration, believe it or not. Because it's a secret aspiration, which, if you're not familiar, in The Sims 4 there is a secret aspiration which you can unlock if you get your Sims to eat, I think it's a grilled cheese 3 times in a row. And then you can find it under the culinary, I believe it is, aspiration. But yeah, I rarely ever get my Sims to actually do it. Right, these are cute. I like these. And then I might put on like a basic top. Oh, my Sims 2 music literally finished at the exact same time. Still working the BFF household rentals. Thanks for not spoiling it. I still didn't know, even though it's been 8 years. Exactly, it's Cicely. Like, you never know when people just get the Strangeville game pack, and that's why I would never want to like blurt out in a voiceover what happens with the Strangeville mystery. So yeah, don't worry. If anyone's in chat and they haven't played through it, I will not be spoiling it for you. I wouldn't do that to you. I like if this would come in a grey. Might try and do the grilled cheese aspiration. I don't think I've ever actually done it. My shift is almost over, so I have to go, but I'll try and log in on my phone so I can at least have you in the background whilst I drive. In case I don't, I wish everyone a lovely evening. Thank you so much for stopping by, my darling. First of all, drive safe. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Speaking of Chestnut Ridge, how is the family doing over there? The doctor, the rancher, maybe lots of fire. Believe it or not, I haven't actually been playing with them recently because I still have not finished their house. Because it's a big boy house, the one that I'm working on, and I still just haven't finished it. So that's how it's going. It's been 8 years since Strangerville, has it? Yeah, I think it has. I'm such a slow builder. Last year I made 4 townhouses inspired by the Hogwarts house, and it literally took me months. I think Jess made a diner. Cyril, you are such an OG, my darling. You are bang on right. I did make a diner in the world of Strangeville. I want to actually remake that because so if anyone's maybe not seen that video, to be fair, it's a very old video. I wouldn't be surprised if you haven't seen it. But once upon a time, where you know the crashed plane site is in Strangeville, it's called Penelope's plane that was meant to have crashed. However, I just thought for Strangeville it would be really cool to implement some more community lots, and so I took that lot. By default it's meant to be a residential, and I transformed it into a community lot, and I made it into Penelope's diner, which maybe looking back, and maybe it's not that creative, but at the time I thought that was really creative. And yeah, I loved it, but I want to kind of redo it because I feel like I could potentially do it a little bit better. Sorry, I saw Cyril just said on the old Penelope lot, and I was like, you answered. I adore an alien-themed diner for Strangerville. It's so essential to me. Oh, maybe when I redo it, I could do like an alien-themed. So I'm coming to the UK as a stop on my European vacay. Very nice. I need some deets on the best jacket potato and prawn crackers. Well, prawn crackers you can normally just get from the Chinese like takeout. Is this cool? Does she look like a chef? Maybe not. Let me have a look what else we've got in the bin for her. I could do this. No, actually, it's not her. Sorry, I'm not even telling you what I'm doing. I was looking at this one, but that's not really her, is it? Maybe this could be her, but and maybe she burnt her hand at work. Oh, actually, I'm gonna give her a bandage anyway because that's a cool idea. Okay, maybe I'll try this one. But in terms of best jacket potato, I feel like, to be honest with you, babe, you can't actually go wrong with jacket potato in most cafes. So yeah, any cafe that you can find really should be able to serve you up a really good jacket potato. Why is it? It says that this top is from City Living, but it's not. Oh yeah, no, it is. I just. Oh wait, yes, sorry, who is it that we're making today? The girl on screen is so gorgeous. I'm loving this first one, thank you, my darling. And secondly, this is going to be a chef living in the city of San Myshuno. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen my plant lover's apartment that I built at the start of this year, but it's going to be one of the Sims that lives in there with her girlfriend, who is a really big plant lover. If a Sims team ever gave us another base game map, what would you like the map to be inspired by? Honestly, French countryside. I would personally love a French countryside based world. Oh, I love them, but her girlfriend wears them, so I don't want to give them the same thing. Oh, these are cool though. Yeah, I'd love to build lots of chateaus. I have actually previously built a chateau in the game, but it was with custom content. It was kind of like a little bit of, I don't want to say like a one-off build, but I'd love to have like a French countryside world. I just think that'd be so beautiful in the game. What about you? What would be your like? What would be your ideal world coming into the game? Yeah, I'm seated. Marlena, I'm really sorry if I butchered that, but thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. Obsessed with that chateau. Thank you, babe. I also love that chateau that I did. Oh, this is cool. Maybe I'll wear these. I'm still like whittering down the options. Got to bear with. Oh, these could also be. These could be a vibe. Maybe in the blue. Maybe. What else have I got in here? See, I have got a picture with the growing together top. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Oh, it's this one. No. Right, is anyone a chef here? I feel like we've got a chef or two in chat. I'm pretty sure we have. I think Finalicious. Hello, my darling. I literally said that there, but I feel like you've mentioned before you're being a chef, or maybe I've completely misremembered And if I have, that is completely embarrassing. I'm a chef, babe. True, you are. But if anyone's a chef, what kind of thing would a chef wear day to day? I'm assuming just regular clothes, but might as well open up the question. French style wear would be gorgeous. I agree. How have I never seen that top with the X neck? Do you mean the one that was already on her before I started selecting them all? It is from Royalty and Legacy, I think, off memory. Are you talking about like work clothes or everyday clothes? Like everyday clothes, but I kind of want to give the appearance that they're a chef. Do you know what? Maybe I'll change the trousers, but I could wear something like this. Well, not me. She could wear something like this. Maybe with like a chain. And also, Marie, thank you so much for the follow, my darling, and welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Sunday treating you? The only streamer to get my name right. Oh, I'm glad. Been watching your YouTube videos for years and finally caught up on Twitch. You're so inspirational. Thank you, my darling. Welcome in. How was your day been? Oh, Molly, you doing your nails? Need to grab an everything shower. Best wishes will be appreciated. My thoughts and prayers are with you, my darling. Taking an everything shower is literally like a it's actually, but believe it or not, it actually takes it out of you. Oh, that's kind of cute. But this is not what I was thinking. Also, I hate that her stretch is kind of coming through her ear a little bit. Can I, like... Nah. Like to have a Greek-inspired bowl. Actually, yeah, that's a shout to her. Okay, face card, Bardiola. She's nice, isn't she? She's really pretty. I based her off Cecilia Kang. It's her sister. So she's already got a relative in one of the worlds. Aubrey, thank you so much for the resub of Prime. Thank you, my darling. Home Chef Hustle has those earrings and shirts. That is a good shout. Although I do like her ear structures that she's got going on. The ones that you're talking about, I think are the whisks. If I can see them. These ones. These are kind of cool, but I feel like I prefer the structures. Maybe I can have closed structures. Where is just like a nice chain? She's pretty, she's lovely, isn't she? Taking everything shower is a full-time job. She is. Takes it out of you. It's like a whole hour ordeal. Sorry, I keep on turning the fan off and on because I don't want it to be too loud in the background. But then I get really hot. And so I'm really sorry if it's annoying. Let me know if it's too annoying and I will turn it off. But it's still a heat wave in the UK right now. So it's incredibly hot. But thankfully, I was looking and I think it's going to cool down next week. Which I'm so bloody happy about. Oh, this is kind of sick. I like that. Do you like that? Everything showers are genuinely a war zone. Wait, was prepping for a 1D concert. You fainted from an everything shower. I hope you're joking. Right, ended up making some girl dinner when we did the wee break. How's Una looking? What I miss? Honestly, Ali, not that much, my darling. I have just been debating on her everyday outfit. Although I do really like this top. You love that? Okay. She doesn't need to be too fancy, if you know what I mean. Like, she can just be like a casual girly pop. I like the idea for her to wear some trousers. And then we go from cropped. I don't think there'll be anything in cropped that she would, no, that she'd want to wear. Although I love these jeans. Wait, is that kind of cool? This outfit maybe might not...
Happy 2 months. So happy I decided to start tuning in for streams after years of only watching your YouTube videos. Growing heart emoji.
Thank you so much, Maddie, for the 2 months sub. Thank you, my darling. That scared me at first. Thank you. I'm glad that you're also here watching the streams. I mean, I've only just started Twitch, but yeah, I'm very grateful for you. Thank you again, my darling. I can hear the fan, but it's quiet, so it doesn't bother me at all. I'm going to try and... I'm really sorry if you can hear a squeak. Shit, sorry, my tissue box just fell on the floor. Guys, I hear rain on my window. Shut up. I feel like I'm witnessing a rare phenomenon after these droughts. Do you know what I keep on feeling like recently? And also, what does everyone think on this right now? Because I kind of love this. It doesn't really go, but I think that's why I like it. I'm open to changing it though. I might still have a browse. But, you know the Cinderella story? The one that's got Hilary Duff in and Chad Mitchell. I love that film. It's so good. But she talks about in, I think it's California where the film is set, how they're in a drought. And she's like, very dramatic about this drought. Every single time I say to people, yeah, we're in a drought, guys. I feel like Hilary Duff in that film. Very stylish. I like it. Oh, I'm glad. What's wrong with my trousers? Look at the fucking size of them. I'm going against advice. My nails shall be done, although I'll hold the charms and stickers till later in the week. If you do a plain one, then yeah, you can always just jazz them up later on. Just, I don't think you'll ever get over when your comments are read out loud. It always scares you. Honestly, it does, because I heard the notification and I just expected, I don't know, like a follow or something, and then I didn't realise it was a message that was going to be read. Waiting for you is like waiting... I can't even do the fucking quote right. Waiting for you is like waiting for rain in this drought. She's so dramatic when she says it. Oh, bloody love that film. She could be quite a... Oh, there's a handprint on her bum. Never even noticed that before. Kind of cool. Okay, where was them trousers? I'm gonna add a few because we've got options and we can whittle it down. These are also... I do love these, you know. I could always change her trainers. No, love that, because she's a chef, and this kind of gives me chef core. Capris. Wait, oh my god, wait, hang on. Oh my god, Jess, I got my first Jessicapie the other day. It's the eggplant of it. Oh my god. I love the eggplant. I actually saw, hang on. I took pictures to show you all. Genuinely, hand on my heart. I'm not being unsociable. I'm showing you a picture that I actually took to show you on stream. Look at this. I've got Mr. Celeste to hold one of them. But they now sell a teacup and a tea bag. Hang on. Yeah. A teacup and a tea bag Jellycat. How bloody cute are they, right? I really wanted to... I didn't get one, but I really wanted one. I love the little tea bag, but I also love the cup of tea. And the cup of tea, I don't know if you can see, look, hang on. He's got fluffy slippers on. Oh, he's got little fluffy slippers. Mr. Slice body reveal. So, no, I saw him, I was like, shut up. Didn't buy him. But, like, the colour of the tea as well, that's kind of like my colour of a cup of tea. I'm fucking crying. But anyway, did you name your eggplant? How did you manage to get out the store without them? Because, Cecilia, I was like, these are shelf Jellycats. Because all of my Jellycats, they're on my bed. And overnight time, I tuck them in with me. But then ones I was like, no, these are a shelf Jellycat. And I currently do not have a shelf, really, for my Jellycats. And so I was like, one day. Also, I found out the lime that I really want is actually fully retired. Because I really do want that little lime Jellycat, but can't get it anymore. And it hurt my heart dearly when I found that out. I really need to not get into these. I have enough silly connections, but these are too cute. They're so lovely, Ali. I just searched on Amazon to see if a Cinderella story was on there, and it made me feel old as heck. It came out in 2004. The best kind of films, though. The best kind of films came out in like the early 2000s, I think, anyway. Oh, these are kind of cool. Oh, wait, ain't there a checkered one of these? Oh, no, that's kind of sick as well. feel like something like that could potentially be quite appropriate if they are a chef, because maybe this is their work shoes, you know, and they could wear them all the time. Although I do love the Coach ones. I feel like the Coach ones just add a little bit of personality. Why didn't he buy them for you? That's what I'm on. It's because I said they're shelf Jellycats, that's why. I once bought for my life on a second-hand platform for some Jellycat chicken, but I caught her. What did you name your chicken? Wait, Eggy, I think I saw this one. Also, my sister showed me her friend has one of that's a bear with a little backpack which turns into a sleeping bag, and you can tuck him in. Is it the green? Is it the green sleeping bag? Because I think I saw that in the shop. Because that same. Hang on, bear with. I'm still here. I just don't want you to see my PJ bottom spoons. I don't put you onto that. But if I get my darling daughter Maple. Oh wait, sorry. Actually, no, you see her in better view. But there is, from Jellycat, there's like a little fisherman one. There is also one that's got a sleeping bag. Yes, that's yeah. It's literally, it's the same bear. So this is my little girly pup. She's wearing a dressing gown because she's cute and she's comfy and she's cozy, and she just, hang on, I need to get her hair out of her eyes. I don't know if anyone else does this. Daughter on stream. There you go, she can see probably now. But it's this teddy bear, but in like different versions. I just love her. And also, sorry, I've missed so many messages because I've been talking about Jellycat. I actually need the Yeti Jellycat. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Hello, O's. Hi, Jess. Hope you're doing well. Just found out you started doing Twitch streams and I ran over to follow, and here you are. Hello, my darling. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Currently doing a, well, this is actually not a tour of my Jellycats. I'll pop you there, babe. It's not actually meant to be what this is today's stream is about, but anyway. How is there enough room on your bed for all of your Jellycats to be tucked in? Does Mrs. Slice sleep on the floor? I'm waiting for Mrs. Slice to comment on this. That's why I'm not allowed anymore. Because he always says, there's not enough room. But I'm like, but they're lovely. And they just bring me so much joy. And also, thank you, it's a sleep for the hydrate. Sometimes. Someone gifted me a teddy bear when I was in the hospital after my knee surgery, and I knit the teddy a scarf and a little beanie myself. I'm very proud of it. Oh, that sounds really sweet, my darling. And also, I hope you're all like healed from your knee surgery, my sweet. My mum has a Highland cow Jellycat with long fur. Oh, I love Highland cows. I think they're so sweet. I won't, Eggy. You're fine. Let me just decide on some shoes. I think I like the I do think this is kind of cool because it's more laid back, isn't it? We'll come back to this. Right, let me just do her formal. Oh, I forgot that she's not wearing her makeup for the other outfits. Let me just make sure she's not wearing any funky jewellery. No, she's not. I also haven't given her any tattoos yet. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe after I've done her formal. Because I feel like a tattoo maybe like on her forearm will really spruce this up a bit. I need a Jellycat now so I can join the conversation. Get one. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, bet you. Oh, why? That's so annoying. Look at that. That's literally a perfect chef tattoo. But it's in the same bloody placement. What's this one? Oh no. Have we got that on the other arm though? Or maybe I could switch these out. Oh, I'd love to get her a spine tattoo, actually. Yeah, I'm going to give her a spine tap. Highland cows are the cutest ever in the world. I know, I love them. Literally was on the Jellycat website last stream. I did not buy anything, but I had to be strong. Squishmallows are the best pillows ever. They're so soft and squidgy. I love them. I don't know if you should be upper back or lower back. This is how I feel about. I fear my husband might have a total breakdown. He's already unhappy with all my extra decor cushions in the bed. Yes, Austin, I'm planning on making a vet clinic in Brenton Bay. Last stream, I've actually previously liked this, but that's bloody sick. I don't think I've used it on a sim yet. Let's have a look. Oh, fake news. It was a fake tattoo. Why do that? Like, what? I just don't get that. How have you? Yeah, this is custom content, not a tattoo. Yeah, last stream I was creating. That sits perfectly. I wish it was a bit bigger. Also, I need to remove her face tat. It's cool, but... There we go. Also, I didn't give her any details on her face. Her sister has freckles. Emily, or Emily, is that how I say your name? I'm so sorry, babe, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, I think I've missed a few messages, or a few follows, but I got thank you for the follow, and A Kings, thank you for the follow, and also Sim Purple Plum Bob as well. Thank you for the follow, everyone. And that's what I was saying, Austin. Yeah, last stream we was making... Oh, they're nice. They're subtle. Her sister's got freckles from a little bit of context, so that's why I like the idea of giving her a few. Maybe I might give her a beauty mark over here. But last stream I was making a sim that's actually going to be a vet in my save file, funny enough. So yeah, he'll work though when I eventually make it. Big full back tattoo. Shall I see if I can find a filler one? Just how long we streaming today? I need stream to get through my nails. If not, I shall be watching speed builds. Until I have finished her, my darling. Is this? Oh, shut up! Is this true? That is so cool, but I don't know if I should do Medusa on her. People are so creative. I say this every single time. Oh yeah, we have actually... This is one that's from the For Rent EP, The Tiger. Hello, you said it perfect. I'm glad, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? And wait, you've got new points to redeem. Have fun. Yes, we've got new crumb points that you can redeem if you would like to. Would you be able to make the text one bigger? I'm not sure how it works. Unfortunately, Ali, no, I can't. I'd love to. But yeah, it's a custom tattoo that someone had made. And you can't really like drag it. Annoyingly. Wait, shut up. If this... Right. Yep. Right. We're having you. I'm going to favourite you, download you. And I'm going to go into this person's gallery because I'm assuming there's a bottom bit to it because this is Dragon Tattoo 1. Oh. Not pot. Sorry, I was up. Thank you so much for the 205 bits, my darling. Thank you. You're so kind to me. We've got to go with the dragon. It's amazing. Asian dragon tattoo... Dragon tattoos are so gorgeous. They are, aren't they? Oh, wow. Look at this one. Sorry, baby. You're getting a big fat follow from me. These are sick. Right. This must be the bottom. Wait. No, go into like a... Where's the smallest swimsuit that we've got in the game? What are you? Maybe this one? Right, that will do. My chair, if you had that. That's bloody sick. You can actually see that someone has drawn this. Like, you can literally see their pen strokes. People are so creative. Thank you, Mrs. Pot. I've tried recreating my back tattoo in the Sims ones, but it didn't go to plan. I'm definitely not an artist. It is so hard, Faith. Had to meet the Bits girl for the channel. Thank you, my sweetheart. I'm so after. I totally miss you started streaming with lives. Welcome in, my darling. Better late than never, my sweetheart. It's so awesome, isn't it? It's so cool. Okay. Keeping you. Maybe... I'd like one on her shoulder if I can find one. What would it be? Like left upper arm. Maybe I'll just tap in like... Oh, what's this bit called? Collarbone. That is not how you spell collarbone. I'll just spell collarbone. Collarbone? Yeah, what do you mean? Would there be a matching arm one that could fit in a theme? And also thank you for the people telling me how to spell collarbone. Why is that not coming up? Collarbone. Right. Oh. Right. Yeah. These are cool. What side are you going on though? Oh, I want one on this side. I want it to be more like over there. Maybe I'll try this. No. Maybe I could try making one myself. I'll try that. I don't know. I have no idea what that is, but clav. Cool. It's kind of in the wrong place. Alright. Tattoos. Chest, upper. Right, let's give this a go. Oh, why are you... Oh, I can't even see half the bloody things. Right, I'm going to get up the Simlish alphabet. Simlish alpha. Because I'm going to try and write Samira, which is her girlfriend's name. Alphabet. Okay. Right. Let me add this to stream. Let me add in a image. Okay. Browse. Where'd you bloody go? Oh, I put it in the wrong folder, that's why. Here we go. Alright guys, I'm going to head out. Have a great time this stream. Take good care of yourself and I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much, Joe, for stopping by. And yeah, hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Oh. Alright, can everyone see that? I'm going to lurk whilst I knit. Have fun knitting, babe. To be fair, the only custom ones I've ever bothered to draw was letters. Squiggles work well enough. Right. Let's attempt to build. To build? No. To write Samira's name. Here we one. Brush size. That big. Oh, you're a bit close. It's kind of like a bee. Kinda. No, too thick. That's too thin. Yeah, alright. It might be rough. I'm gonna have to really zoom in, sorry. Let's really focus on this. Right, where you gone? Maybe if I try the C first. C. This is already looking really... I'm trying to convince Mrs. Pot to get my name tattooed. Get Mrs. Pot. I feel you're finalicious, my darling. A is the bloody same thing. It just closed. That's right. This is going to be terrible. Right, back to the drawing board. Stencils. No. 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 Don't like any of them. Right, never mind. I attempted it. I don't think it looked good. So I stopped it. Yes, they are for the plant lover's apartment. You are bang on correct, my darling. Do you know what? I'm planning on doing my eyebrows, funny enough, to either tomorrow or like Tuesday. Because I just feel like I need to wax them. Also, when people do their eyebrows, are you waxers or are you tweezers? Or do you get them threaded? That's 3 options that you can get, I think. Or maybe more. But I personally... Wait, what? Left arm, right arm? No. Right upper arm. I actually kind of want it to be chest. Hello, Em. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? How has your day been so far? Get mine threaded. It's fast. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. Oh, I could do... No. Nope, never mind. That was a fake tattoo. Oh, it was like... freckles. It had freckles to her. Oh, maybe I'll just keep it like that. Okay. For her formal, let's have a look and see. Why are formal outfits so hard to figure out? I do love this one, but maybe I'll do that one for the party. Right. Oh, I need to also put some of her accessories on her other outfits as well. Maybe I'll give her a bracelet or 2. Guitar pick. Cool name. If yeah, nice. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? You're a wax girl. I'm a wax girl. I'm like I hate doing them. I've never done my eyebrows in my life, just wax the middle bit. My eyebrows are actually quite far apart, so thankfully I don't ever wax the middle bit, but any and either depend on how much time I have. I'll be honest, it's a bit painful at first when you're not used to it, but it goes by quick. I mean, to be fair, I usually get my eyebrows threaded, but then I just started doing my eyebrows myself, and genuinely, since like I was 16, 17, I've just done my eyebrows myself. Funny enough, all my eyebrow dye kit is literally in the drawer underneath my microphone. But it's great because whenever I do my eyebrows, I always send a picture to Mr. Slice. Cause, you know, like when you're dyeing them and like they're thick and like really dark, and obviously I've got really light hair, so it looks a bit ridiculous. And I always use the quote. I don't know if anyone's seen it. I think it's "Educating Yorkshire." So, do you like my eyebrows? Shaved my eyebrows off. I really hope someone knows that quote. Wait, what? Mr. Hang on. I've Mr. Not pot, a little bit of law. Sorry, I just... Yeah, you could do your own tattoos with the businesses and hobbies expansion pack. I love Educate. Oh, same. Such a fun show. Do they even make shows like... Do they have like an educating show anymore? That's kind of cool. Never used that. It's from Get Together, but it can kind of work. And then rings. Maybe the life and death one, you know. Her outfit might be a little bit odd, but I kind of think I like it like that. Or I'm still open to the jeans. I think I actually do prefer the jeans. Shave down my eyebrows off. I knew you'd know the quote. I feel like the majority of chat are girls because very few guys that are here go silent when we all start talking about doing girl things. They did a new season of Educating Yorkshire. What, recently? I like the jeans a lot. I think I prefer the jeans, you know. And also it shows more of her back tap. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do the jeans. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. We riot for Mr. Pot. Behind your ear. How many tattoos is... If anyone's got any tattoos, how many tattoos has everyone got? I have myself. Guys, I've got a fear of needles. I have none. But I'm curious how many everyone else has got. Oh, did I accidentally put socks on for every single outfit? I think I did. I love this dress, but I feel like I use it a little bit too often. No. Right. I don't know why I'm pointing at you, sorry. We got one from Royalty and Legacy, and it is absolutely beautiful. Let me show you. But I don't know if it's a little bit too... Hang on. Where are you? Where you gone? Oh, it doesn't come under the formal category. Is that done? In the yellow. No, in the yellow this could work. With some nice little high heel shoes. Look. Oh. The shit. Actually, to be fair, that's not a bad swatch. But why are they making her feet so long and like... You've got 7 tattoos. Wait, hang on. I said that and then I looked at chat. Austin's got 1 tattoo. Good. I'm going to say good. As for... Faith, you've got 10. And Monica's also got 10. Jonathan 1. Lucas 3. You want some, but none at the minute. Same, babe. 2. You've got 7. You've got 30. Jesus Christ. You think you know someone. I'm joking. You don't do Neezy, I'll get all queasy. Yeah, me. You've got 15 tattoos. And also thank you, Emily, my darling. You're so sweet. You have 1 singular tattoo of a ghost walking a dog. Oh, that sounds cool, but I plan on getting a whole lot more. You have 1 tattoo. It's on my left forearm near my wrist. Sorry, I was like, okay, so this one. It's 3 nails make the cross and the date accepted using my heart. Just something meaning to me. That's nice. What about if I get Peter cracked across my foot? I have 8. My boyfriend has 5. But one of his is a full sleeve. Yeah, I'm always curious. When people have like full sleeves or like one big tattoo, do you just count it as one? Or like, are you individually like 1, 2, 3? You got stick and pokes. You got 3 stick and pokes that you got when you were 16. Oh, you want to get them covered? Some of the stuff in Royalty and Legacy is so stunning. I know, it is, isn't it? The blue hills actually look cute. It goes with the yellow. They're making her feet look really long. You've got 11 tattoos and another 3 or 4 planned. You can call me Lauren if it's easier. I'm going to call you Lauren, babe. Also, what do you mean, who the heck is Peter Mr. Slice? Gotcha. That wasn't a name reveal. I know Peter. Peter. The horse is here. No tats, but I have piercings. I'm too indecisive for tattoos. I didn't see that tattoo location reveal. Wait. Worst pain of all was that... Fair. Maybe I'll do these ones in blue. Yeah, she's sassy. I like it. And also I love that this is like showing the dragon. I might change this lipstick to be more red though. And then I might, yeah, because I said that I was going to give her a heavier eye. I absolutely love her. I hope you all like her as well. I think she's looking sick right now. And she's only going to, like, improve. She's only going to improve. Sorry, I started talking and then I was like, yeah. Oh. I think I like that one. And I might add a winged liner that's different to the one that I've currently got. Not that one. Or maybe that one. Maybe that could actually work. No, that one works. And maybe I change the necklace. I love your mug. Thank you, Jonathan. B&M. My new favourite mug. I've got more planned for the future, but I have a top up on my back tattoo and I can't bear going back because the pain was horrible for me. 0 tattoos. I love my bare skin. I have no tattoos, but I love a good henna tattoo. I know I'm as Mr. Pot only. I love her. She's gorgeous. Thank you so much, darling. I love her as well. Oh, Power World. Let me know how Power World is, Llama Mama, because and also, yeah, I'll call him Mr. Llama. Why not? But I've heard about it, so let me know how the game is. But yeah, hopefully I will see you again soon. Oh no, I can't change. No, sorry, I meant to change her necklace. She could have like a little... Bloody love that. Look how nice that is. That's from the Life and Death pack. Want to see... I do like the red. I'm just experimenting. I also love how the clasp of the necklace is kind of like just by that tattoo. Don't know what it is, but that just... It's really satisfying. And also that really goes with her area stretches, which also goes with her eyeliner. And it also kind of matches her lipstick. She is a cute girly pop. All of that, EA as well. No CC on that. By the way, I literally adore this dress. It's so nice. I haven't even thought to use it in this colour. It comes in so many different colours, this dress. For some reason, it's not listed as formal, which definitely was an error on Sim's part. But this dress is so beautiful. Look, I'll quickly go through the swatches. Like, this looks like it's custom content. It's not. Like, this game is an EA item. I'll get his people to reach out to your people. It's so How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Maybe I'll have a sim called Andy in my save. Right, have I got any formal options? Oh, no, not formal, what am I on about? I've got some tracky bottoms, which I do like the idea of that for her. Or... I think I'm going to go tracky bottoms, you know? Yeah, alright. Businesses and hobbies. It's the texture, it's so good. Literally, like, it's just... And also, the red is beautiful, but I feel like the yellow really suits her. The yellow and the red with the little blue high-heeled shoes. Like, imagine her walking. Can you hear that bit of ASMR? I swear that normally doesn't happen. No, sorry. Like, can you actually hear that ASMR, or is it just me? The red is so Belagoff. You can hear it. Okay. I was like, is it just me that can hear that? Right. Tracky bottoms. We're going to go businesses and hobbies. These ones. I'm going to relax the makeup a little bit just because it is... oh, actually, I'm going to give her a hat. That's maybe got some headphones. Yeah, you look sick. Oh, I think I like this one. I wish I could change the colour of the individual headphones. Wait, is that a new walk-in thing, a mod, or does the game just do that and never? No, it's always been in the game, Ali. It's literally a base game built-in thing. And also, Fran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my darling. How are you doing? How is your Sunday treating you? No, the Sims walking is not a mod. My Sims standing still, that's a mod. But the actual walk styles, that's not a mod. It's just something that the Sims team implemented into the Sims 4 base game. Gave us one, like, DLC walk, which was the vampire one, which I bloody hate, and then they never went back to it, which was really bloody annoying. She's thumping down the runway. I'm obsessed. Is it really default? I've never noticed, but I always have the music on, I guess. The sound I've never noticed, but the walk-in itself, that is, I promise you, hand and heart built into the Sims 4 base game. I would actually love if people started uploading base game. If people could start uploading modded walks, because I love getting my Sims to have little like fancy walks and stuff, but I feel like I always have the same 2 walks in the game. It's either the feminine one for like my girly pop Sims, or it'll be the swagger one for like my more like guy Sims. Yeah, the sound I've never known, but the walk styles, and I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got the I want a feminine one for the 10 different for the adults. Yeah, I know what you mean. Sorry, I was like trying to wreck my brain. Maybe the sound is because I've got everything muted, and maybe that's why it's coming up potentially. Need a top. Oh, that's cool. Maybe in the grey. Maybe I should change the colour of her shoes. I thought there was a view in motion button I was unaware of. Would you make Sims inspired by Twilight for your save file? I think something like that would fit in Copperdale, and it would be very iconic if you like doing that. To be honest with you, babe, probably not. If I was going to do it, I wouldn't do it in Copperdale purely because I have no residential lots left to build apart from a starter home. In the world of, oh yeah, sick, like that, like nice little two-piece matching set. In the world of Copperdale, I have the starter home left to build, and then there is also the 50 by 40, which I want to experiment and see if I can make that into a community lot or maybe another residential. The only reason why I want to experiment with it is because, you know, in the world of Copperdale there is the fairground kind of like built into the area. Well, basically the way that the game is able to have Sims populate that fairground and go on like the Ferris wheel and buy, say for example, an ice cream or a hot dog hot dog in that little area is because the park in Copperdale, the 50 by 40, it's listed as a national park, and so by default it will like spawn in loads of Sims, but because there's nothing to do there, that's why they all end up going to the fairground, because there's activities for them to basically interact with. I need to come in and I need to play around and experiment, is if I change that 50 by 40 to be either a community lot or a residential, if it's going to basically muck up the amount of townies that will visit the fairground, because I don't want to do that. But yeah, if I was to make any townies based off Twilight, I would probably do them in Moonwood Mill, because I feel like that just makes sense, because, you know, like werewolves and stuff. That made me remember I have big news, guys. I purchased an occult pack. I'm sick. What did you get? Which one? I love the occult packs because they add so much fun. I love all like the nitty gritty stuff that the occult packs add. Also, they're really cool, but I really did like the grey. Oh, actually, maybe the green might be quite sick. I'll do the green. You got vampires. Have you done any vampire gameplay? I don't. Where are you from? Oh, the SpongeBob kit. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, she's got little slippers. Maybe I'll keep the slippers. They're kind of cute. Yeah, have you done any vampire gameplay? Oh god, look at... Yeah, she's definitely having them slippers. Let's see the other swatches. Oh, we've got crocodile slippers or frog slippers. Jess, I was dying paying for it. I was like, I have no... I love Moonwood Mill so much. I think it's the Goldbridge Wheel. Do you know what? It's so lovely, Moonwood Mill. I have been playing in it recently. Like, to look at, it's cinematic and it's so beautiful. And I love, like, the rundown buildings, like, the very industrial lookiness right up my street. However, there's not a lot of actual gameplay built into the world by default. Like, I've been playing a Rex to Riches. I haven't got a single simoleon for this girly pop. She's a teenage runaway and she ain't got a single quid to her name. But I just feel like there's not enough stuff to do in the world of Moonwood Mill apart from fish, which my sim is doing, but then she's hungry because she ain't got any money because she's homeless, and so she's eating her fish. There's just nothing else really to do in the world. There is some garden planters in one area of Moonwood Mill, which is nice, but they're always out of season. And then there is also some gym equipment outside one of the like werewolf gangs, but someone's always bloody using it, so I can't even use it. You haven't even been into the world yet. I can't. Why did you buy it, babe? Why, genuinely, without taking the piss, why did you buy it? I'm slightly concerned that I've only finished doing one hand extensions and still 0 polishes or builder gel. One hand. Oh, you're doing extensions, babe. Bloody hell. Sorry, I was waiting for the little ding. But thank you so much, Bella, for the follow. Welcome in, my love. How are you doing? I played through the 8 sim commune you built for a lot back then. Even played through the Teenage Love Story, did you? I actually recently, where I've been playing the world of Moonwood Mill, I have realised that my first post-apocalyptic build, when I did it, it was absolutely fine. But after a little while in gameplay, and this is why whenever I do gameplay nowadays, I always do it in my own save file, because at the same time, I'm playing the game for, like, you know, enjoyment, even though building the save file itself is enjoyment, but I'm playing in my save file and I'm kind of like experimenting to see how everything is working, so I'm kind of like play testing the actual save as a whole. And I realised with Moonwood Mill, because I literally never played there, the first post-apocalyptic build that I did, for some reason, it keeps on going back to like a library, or like it's saying that it should be a library when it's meant to be a residential. So I'm a bit confused by that. I love fishing in video games, but not in real life. Fishing in Animal Crossing is quite satisfying. Moonwood Mill totally needs some like home businesses or multi-use lots to fix it some more. I have actually got some ideas for different community lots in Moonwood Mill, but I just haven't got around to building them yet. Maybe at some point in the spooky season, I might. Of course, it's my birthday now, so I've got to go all out. Yeah, fair. Hoa, hoa, hoa. I've got to go chat. We'll watch the bod back later. Happy rest of the stream, guys. Thank you so much, Amy, for being here. And I'm pretty sure, I don't even think I said it, but I'm pretty sure you was the first person here today. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, I was right. You were the first person here. So thank you so much for getting here so early. And yeah, hopefully I will see you again soon. Hold tight, spider monkey. Where have you been, Loca? Yeah, do you know what? I didn't realise this, that the library was necessary until I actually started playing through the werewolf like scenario, and I was like, right. Oops. So I might have to do a little bit of rejigging. That's cute. With that lot in my save, I might have to move it over. I just hate the fact that I have to have a library. Like, realistically, how many people actually play with libraries in their game? Because I really don't ever get my Sims to visit the library. I think it's quite boring. Sea Goose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also Nick, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome in to both of you. No, this is The Sims, my darling. Not me. You're making a library, Monica. Shut up. Oh, you modify them to add a cafe in it. Yeah, to be fair, if you've got like university students, maybe that could potentially be quite handy. But I never think to really. I never really play with university students. But I am kind of craving some university gameplay. A multi-use library and something else is probably the best for that lot. What else? Give me ideas. Have you ever made a fire station? No, I haven't. I have actually had the idea to make one for years and years and years, but the thing is, with fire stations, I just don't know how to get the look of them right. But I have had that written down genuinely, hand on my heart, for years to build one. So hopefully maybe one day I'll be able to. Yeah, that'll do. For her party, I wanted to do this one, if you remember. Literally, I've never used a library in my entire history of playing The Sims 4. I am going to have libraries in my save file because I know for one of the base game aspirations you have to like visit a library or some bollocks. So I will have one or two. But I just never get my Sims to really go to the library. I've been watching your speed fills for literal years, and I know it might sound a bit silly, but you don't mind... Hang on, sorry. I've been watching your speed builds for literal years now, and I know this might sound a bit silly, but when you don't build with CC, do you just disable the CC in the settings or something else? No, my darling. So what I do is I have a whole CC dedicated folder, because I'm like very organised. I'll show you actually, just so you can get a bit of visualisation. Hang on, bear with. Popping it up. Here we go. So, currently, these are all of my mods, all of my CC, which are currently not in my game, because I'm trying to build my save file, which is no CC. But this is all of my, this is basically my mods folder, but when I'm not using it, and I'm doing save file work, which is no CC, no mods, I move it into a desktop folder called cleaned. But all of my build CCs in this one, so you see number 11, and I have this all organised by like creator and every like individual creator that I use and all of their stuff in there. But basically, if I want to do a CC build, I'll put this folder as a whole into my mods folder, and then when I'm doing like a regular DLC build without any custom content, I'll take it out. That way there's not going to be any sort of interruption. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh, the background looks so different from mine, and the sim look more drawn. I've got a custom background, and I've just put some makeup on her. But yeah. My library in Willow Creek is a multi-purpose slot. I have a bakery, the library, a flower shop, and a music shop. I really do need to get a jiggle one. Jiggle one? A move on. Yeah, you can say jiggle. But I need to get a move on with the community lots in Willow Creek, because I have some pictures saved for potentially what I might do for them. Emily, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, I have some pictures saved for potential community lots in Willow Creek, but community lots are really hard to build. Right, what kit are you from? Oh, Secret Sanctuary. Man, I spent all of last night and this morning sorting through CC. I get a bit of PTSD looking for the folder right now. Honestly, once you do it and you can keep it organised, it is such a lifesaver, because I wouldn't be able to play the game the way that I do if I didn't have it all like sorted out in that way. Oh my god, thank you. No worries, my darling. So when you take it out and you put it back in, it doesn't mess up the builds already with CC. It will if I revisit them, but I won't revisit them unless I put the folder back in. If there's a way to fuse the library and the bar lots, maybe that'll work, since there's a bartender NPC in Werewolves, and I adore her. Is that, wait, I know her name's Cecilia. No, she's blonde, isn't she? I think I know you're in about. Oh, sorry, I'm so far up. I had a sim use the library as a stand-up meet-up place with her date, and pretended she only pretended to like books to get with a cute bookworm. And also, thank you, Ali. I do really struggle with community lots. I started building community lots. Oh my god, it's hard. I crash out every time. Me. And also, Christabel, yeah, I agree. I don't know why there's not like I wish there was more in-depth, like, sport careers. Like, I love it if my sim could just be like a footballer. We have soccer in the game now. I call it football. But I would love if my sims could be like footballers or semi-pro footballers or something like that. But it's just, your sim can be, they start off as like a mascot and stuff, and then they go into like a proper bodybuilder. I just want there to be, because realistically, think how many jobs there is in the world that are sports related, and in The Sims 4 we only have like 2 or 3. So I'd love some more. Sorry I'm here lurking, but as I'm currently sorting my CC, no worries, Sophie. Sorting CC is definitely a Sunday job, so I don't blame you. You like your eggs boiled? What are you on about? Egg, the generous egg, the kind. Whilst we're here, what's everyone's favourite way to have their eggs? As I've just discovered that, who likes their eggs boiled? Not pot. I knew it was either not pot or Eggy that said that. I think about the sports thing a lot, and if I made a figure skate sim, I'd make them maybe a professional athlete and pick figure skating as one. Yeah, literally. Oh, I love egg and soldiers. Still at my big age, I will still love a dippy egg. This is cute, however their ruffles are not looking so cute. In the picture, the girly popper's got the love struck heels, but I don't know if I want to put them on her because they're a bit, you know. These are too like classy and formal. These are just fucking weird. Sorry, but it's true. Or maybe these in like red. Yellow does match, but I feel like that's too unknown, so maybe I'll just do red. And then I'm going to change her bracelet, I think. And then after I've done this, I'm going to quickly take a 5-minute break and go make myself another cup of tea. Because my tea has gone stone cold now. It was cold already a few minutes ago, but it's proper cold now when I'm craving a proper hot cuppa. Yes. Oh, no. Oh, actually, no. I used to like to say eggs scrambled. Eggs over easy are the best. Hello, Abby, my darling. How are you doing? We're currently talking about how we all like our eggs. But how was your day? Not to sound posh, but I do love poached eggs and avocado toast. Do you know what? Unpopular opinion. I don't actually like avocado. I'm criminal, but I love my eggs fried with hard yolks. Oh, I love a runny yolk. Poached if I'm out, side up if I'm at home. I can't even eat eggs, I'm mildly allergic. Oh, babe. Stargirl, thank you so much for the follow, my darling. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right, I'm waiting my eggs. If they're too eggy, I can't eat them. What do you mean? I love an egg. Wait, I'm back from the shower alive and I'm well. Oh, babe. Thank you for all your wishes. I'm positive it helped and will give you the good energy with the shower gods. I'm now clean sheets with a glass cold of... Oh. Clean sheets with fresh cold water, eye patches. Also, if you're wearing fresh PJs. Best feeling in the world. Halfway through, I get an egg ick. Adele, thank you so much for the follow, babe. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right, oh, maybe she could have some funky bangles. No. No. I wish there was more jewellery in this game. I don't know what jewellery I would want for her, but I just... Maybe that? Yeah, that works. That's cute. Right. Swimwear. I love how she's got her socks on in every single one of these. Right, I'm actually going to quickly save her here. Because I'm going to quickly go and make myself a cup of tea. Please don't get the egg it, guys. What did I do? Oh, egg it. Praying for you, egg it girls, that you don't get the pregnancy craving like me. Ah, oh, was that one of your cravings? Hold that thought, though. Tell me... Sophie, babe, thank you so much for redeeming the boil the kettle. I'm going to go and do exactly that. But tell me about your cravings when I get back. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Also just noticed my bloody lights went off. How long have they been out? I'll tell you what, them lights said that they lasted 3 hours. They were fully charged when I put them in. Because I put them in, literally today, I fully charged them. Didn't even turn them on until stream. Not even 3 hours in. And they've gone off. But anyway, babes, when I come back, big light might be on, but I'm going to go boil the kettle. If you need a wee, go for a wee. If you need a drink, go get a drink. And I will see you in 5. I'm back, babe. Sorry, I just had my notebook there with all the names that we decided on for this sim, and I thought I might as well just put it away. Anyway, I'm back. My tea is brewed. Once again, thank you to Sophie for redeeming your 3,000 points for Boil the Kettle. But thank you for the welcome back. Anyway, let me get back onto this one. And, it's because I put that image on. It's now like, gone all weird. Sorry. Here we go. Oh, it's just going to stay there. It's right. You can't see it. I can just see it on my guideline things. But anyway, for a swimsuit, maybe I should remove this necklace. Gotta have that tea, exactly. Exactly that. There was actually this. Oh, that is sick. This is new. I haven't used this yet on a sim. I haven't even looked through the swatches. Oh, I love that one. And it also shows her back tap really nicely. Nice blue swatch. Brown. Red. I feel like red really suits her. Which family are making in stream today? This is for... Hang on, sorry, baby. Let me just take a sip. This is for my plant lovers apartment that I have built in the world of San Myshuno. This is Yana Kang. She is Cecilia Kang, who is a pre-existing townie who came with the Quite Human expansion pack. This is her sister, and she's going to be living in an apartment with her girlfriend. The set is from... It was one of the free makers packs. I'm not sure which one, but it's a free one. So yeah. Also, the cravings were, thank you for reminding me, eggs, sweet corns, and Big Mac sauce. Guys, I've never had a Big Mac. I've actually never had a Big Mac. But I don't know if anyone else is the same. I get really funny about sauces. Like, I don't really love sauce. Unless it's barbecue sauce. I can deal with barbecue sauce. But any other sauce, I'm like, Actually, no, I like a sweet and sour sauce. Sometimes. But only with, like, sweet and sour chicken. You know? Never had a Big Mac. What's your go-to Mackey's order? Depending on what time of year it is. Right, if it's Christmas, a Big Tasty with bacon, plain. Might as well just get a bloody quarter pounder. But I really like the cheese that comes with the Big Tasty. But that with cheese melt dippers. Love the cheese melt dippers from McDonald's. Or if it's like regular, no Big Tasty, I'll get a quarter pounder cheese plain. I don't like the gherkins. I don't know if anyone actually eats the gherkins from McDonald's. But then I will also get a Coke Zero. That is my go-to order from McDonald's. Jess, Mr. Pot lives and breathes a Big Tasty for bacon. He's so good. It is so good. But the thing is, I don't know why they can't make it so it's all year round. It really winds me up. What outfits have I got? Hang on, I'm still going to put you here, babe, for 2 secs. I'm trying to see what outfits we've got for hot weather. We got this one. And also, whilst I was gone, Chloe Crossing Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Gherkins of oil. You've never had the Big Taste. Oh, it is good. It is good, but I get it plain. I just really like the cheese. The cheese is phenomenal. Not too much on the gherkins now. I love gherkins. Oh, you a gherkin lover. To be fair, you think you know someone. I'm joking. Right, are any of them appropriate for a hot weather? Not really. She could wear that. But again, is this a bit... I'll try it because she lives in the Spice District. And in the Spice District is San Myshuno. Or the Spice Market. I always called it the district, but there is the basketball court directly outside, and so I feel like maybe she could wear a shirt that kind of shows that. Oh, I think it's for men. Hang on. Yeah. So this is the one that the girly pop is wearing in the picture. I kind of feel like yellow suits her. I feel like yellow and red are her colours. I have a pinch to you guys. The Mackey's Tapas. Oh, right. The Mackey's Tapas. Kids meal with 4 nuggets, little chips, add a cheeseburger and cheese bites, plus a little drink, milkshake if you feel fancy, or hot chocolate is the underrated choice. That is a bit of a tapas. Love that. Oh, let me put that back on it. Oh, wait, no, it is. Fallout pendant. Hello, Patricia, my darling. Happy Sunday to you as well. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How has your Sunday treated you so far? I like these. These kind of go with it. Do you know what, though? I really wish I could add a belt onto this. We don't actually have any belts in The Sims 4, but how cool would it be if I could add a belt onto her shirt? I've got, like, custom content of that, but obviously this sim is no CC, no mods. It's a little bit annoying sometimes. I have to hop off. It was so good to see you. You too, my darling. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much for joining, my love. And yeah, hopefully I will be able to see you again soon. You just finished the first hand, Molly. Now I've got to do the second hand. Oh, so when I used to do my own nails, I got into the habit of eventually I would do the base of one and then do the base of the other, and then do the decorations on one and then do the decorations of the other. Because the first time I started doing my nails, I would do the full hand on this one, like the full shebang, and then I'd be too tired to do that hand. And so I feel like once you do the base for both of them, then it's a little bit easier. The amount of times I wish I could add a chunky belt or a waist chain. Yeah, I would love a waist chain as well. What would she wear for? Right, so that's her every day. Maybe a black top, actually, could potentially go better. Also, by the way, I don't know if anyone even noticed, but I turned the big light on. Because my little lights just completely went. I need to do some research into some other lights. These are cute because realistically, I don't know about anyone else, especially in this hot weather, but when it's hot, I actually just don't care what I look like. I'm just like, I just want to have like some clothes which don't make me feel really like claustrophobic and really hot. And so my hot weather outfit sometimes can be the most random top, the most random shorts and footwear, and I just don't care. So I feel like maybe this is kind of realistic. What's the weather like where you are? It's only 5 degrees where you are. Okay, now. Well hot. It is currently like, I mean, I actually don't know right now, but I'm estimating probably like 20 odd. What part of the world are you from, or are you in right now? I should probably say. Patricia, thank you so much for the sub of Prime, my darling. Thank you. Hot in it. Well hot. Might be too hot. Might be. Oh, you're in New Zealand, so it's the middle of winter. What time is it? What time is it in New Zealand right now? I'm sat here in a full Gap tracksuit complaining about it being hot. I mean, I'm in a juicy tracksuit right now, but only the top. But to be fair, I have got full pajama bottoms on as well, so I'm pretty much in a full tracksuit myself. Also, if you really think, like, it's my chair. I feel like I need to get a button that just says chair. It's my chair making that noise. Maybe some knee-high socks. Maybe. Nah, a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know if this is too teenagery. It's been a good Sunday so far. It's supposed to storm tonight. I'm jealous. I wish there was a storm here. I'm doing good. Sorry, I'm in the middle of cooking. No worries, my darling. What are you cooking? Is it like a Sunday roast or is it just Sunday dinner? It's a chair, guys. Need a chair fart count for stream, literally. Girls don't fart. See, literally anything I do, I love this chair. It's so comfy. It's so good for my back. But it's bloody loud. It can only be the chair. And also, hello, Katie, my darling. I hope everyone is well. It's winter in Australia too. How are you doing? First of all, what time is it? Because I know New Zealand and Australia are on different time zones, but what time is it where you are? I think off memory, and it's going to be really embarrassing if I'm misremembering, but aren't you in Melbourne? I think. 6 a.m. Just Sunday dinner. I'm cooking steak and sweet potatoes. Ooh, I love sweet potatoes. Jealous, yeah. Do we like this? Oh, you're in Newcastle, north of Sydney. What's for dinner tonight, Jess? I actually don't know. Yeah, actually, I don't even know what's for tea. I don't actually know what I'm having for dinner tonight. Got any suggestions? And it's 8 a.m. in New Zealand, so it's a 2-hour time difference between Katie and Adele. Right, do I prefer that? Or that? I feel like this is maybe potentially better. Maybe if I add a cap, it will kind of like a Big Mac. Oh, that's kind of cool. I really want to use this particular head sculpt. I won't use it on her, but I really want to use this for a sim. I think this is so elegant and classy. I mean, she looks phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Like, she looks good. But I don't feel like this really suits her kind of aesthetic. But this is so cool. It's from the... Oh, what kit is that? I was going to say Secret Sentry, but it's not. Silver screen style kit, if anyone's curious on that. Bloody lovely. Me calling it dinner instead of tea. Am I around too many southerners? No, sometimes I call it tea. But around too many southerners. Also, there was a hat somewhere in one of these pictures. I swear. Right, this one. I want to find that. Base game. Is it you? No. I'm gonna have to turn the fan on. So sorry. I suggest pasta. What kind of pasta do you suggest? You prefer the tank? What, the little strappy tank that she's got on now? If you had to make a channel point redeem, would you rather it be makeover a sim or clutter a room? Wait, what do you mean? If you had to make a channel point redeem, would you rather it be to make over a sim or clutter a room? I can make them myself, babe. Probably make over a sim. Just because that's a lot of the stuff that we do on stream. Judith Ward would wear, yeah, the scarf. She fully would. At what point in the country do you become a southerner? After London? I actually have no idea. And also, I bloody love carbonara. I'm jealous. Big fat jealous of that. Also, did you make it yourself? And also, do you have cream in your carbonara? A lot of people are against it. Oh. Right, I need to find this hat. It's from the Sims 4 base game. I can't see the hat. It's the one that she was wearing now. I mean, don't get me wrong, that actually looks quite cool with her outfit, but I don't think it was that one, look. Because this one, it's got like a little plait detail in there. You see? And this is this, no, it's a different shape. realistically, who actually uses these? Of course I made it myself. Wee bit of cream. Oh, see, Mrs. Slice, I don't agree. I think carbonara is better with cream. I know it's not the proper Italian way, but I like the British way. Pixelated Tragedy, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, not the hat. You meant the tank. Oh, right. I was like, I swear there wasn't a swatch of it. Wasn't it the pink one, just a different colour? No, it's not the pink one either. Right. I can... Has anyone ever used this hat in The Sims? Oh my god, I've actually never clicked on that before. Ban him. Is it a men's one? Oh, that's a good shout. No. Why do we have this? Like, I swear. And also, what the fuck is that? This looks like the Mad Hatter's hat. I actually can't find it. Maybe it's not base game. It might be an unlockable one. You might be right, actually, Aggie. Not the hello. I'm not saying that. Next challenge is building a sim around the useless clothing items, literally. There's so many random items in this game. Do you kind of like this one, or do I like that one? I think I like that one. I might change a necklace. Should I keep a necklace? I'm going to add back her bracelet though. I'm going to go chat. I'm falling asleep. Oh, I need a nap. Thank you, Jess, for stream. I had a nice time per usual. Thank you so much, Simon Bro, for being here, my sweet. And you are one of the hardest working people I think I know. So nap away, my sweetheart. I hope you sleep well. And hopefully I'll be able to catch you sometime soon. She looks like a pimp with a zebra print hat. Oh, we got them new ones. Which this one. This wasn't what she initially was wearing, but maybe she just has an odd bracelet that she might chuck on. That's cute. Okay. And then for her cold weather, I want to see if I could wear... It's what I initially tried to put her in at the very start. It was the one from Growing Together. It was this one. No, I just don't think it's there. That's cute though. I like that. Or maybe this one. Right, I've got to look at your everyday. Simmer Brew, thank you so much for gifting a 1 month tier 1 sub to Channy. Thank you, my darling. Before I go, oh my sweetheart, thank you so much, my darling. You are so incredibly kind to me. Thank you, sweetheart. And also, Charlie, you can now watch the streams. I was supposed to say the subs. You can now watch the subs completely ad free. You've also unlocked a load of different emojis, and also you don't have to participate in slow mode. But yeah, chat was too. I love that emoji of that person crying. Thank you again, my darling. Maybe I'll put her in some like cool little boots. Maybe I love these boots. I feel like I use them all the time. Oh, these boots are so her though as well. What if they came in like grey? I mean, the white is pretty much grey, but yeah. Boot looks so comfy. I was waiting for my Prime to reload. Oh, Shani. Well, Timma Brew has been an absolutely lovely person as she is, and she's gifted you a sub, so you don't have to wait for it now. I recently got my first gifted sub, and I was like, the universe rewarded me. Yeah, my darling, you're also very generous. Universe is giving back. Also, by the way, I thought about this when I was meant to tell you all. Nothing to do with that, by the way. My mind just went to something else. But I recently started a TikTok page. I say recently, I've actually had the TikTok username at Jessicapie YT for a little while now, but I've started now posting on TikTok. So if you lovely lot would like to follow me, I'd really appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers because, believe it or not, you actually can't put a link to anything unless you've got below 1,000 followers. And so yeah, I just thought I would plug it as we're here. But yeah, Jessicapie YT if you're interested. They're really nice. These are from Horse Ranch, but I don't think I've seen these before. And I'm quite familiar with Horse Ranch Build and Buy, and then also Horse Ranch Cass. They're kind of sick. I would also low-key love a refresh of the Ugg style. Yeah, me too, Danny, because the Ugg boots in The Sims 4 are so bloody ugly. If you're not familiar with what they look like, it's like a Primark version of an Ugg boot. Like, what is going on? That's the pink, the cream, black, blue, which I don't even think Ugg boots come in blue. Maybe I'm wrong. Brown, and then whatever the fuck that is. I would also personally love a refresh of them boots. Oh girl, I've been locked onto those new TikTok clips. Do you know I can? You're my whole FYP in a minute, am I? Slay. Just glad the Sims in my PC sounded like a plane engine shutting off, so any of you heard it was me, so I was, it's like, or like when you open up The Sims on a laptop, it's literally like you've just launched a rocket into space. And also, thank you, Danny, and also Sophie for the follow. The TikTok low-key scared me because I was worried it was an impersonator, but I checked that it was your Twitch links. Yeah, first of all, thank you. But second of all, I have actually had people impersonate me before on TikTok, and it was really frustrating because someone was literally taking my YouTube videos and posting them as TikTok videos. Like it could be like an hour-long video, and they would do it in like 5-minute segments. But the annoying thing is, this one day I was literally, it was a Friday, I posted my video, I was in bed having my little scroll as you do, because everyone does it, just about to go off to bed. All of a sudden, next scroll, I was like, wait a minute, that's fucking me. At this point in time, I don't have a fucking TikTok account. And then it was literally the same video that I'd posted like an hour or so prior, and this person had downloaded it, re-uploaded it onto TikTok, and they were actually impersonating me. I eventually got it taken down, but I was just like, that was so fucking annoying. And it's really like, without sounding too like deep, like I put so much hard work and effort into every single video that I'm making for someone just to nab it and then put it on a platform and claim it as theirs and like claim it to be me. I was like, have some morals, babe. Go, I was reporting that account like it was my job. You're familiar then with it? Yeah, I was as well. Every second scroll, I'm like, here's my girl. I used to hate the Uggs. They hated a lot around here, really. But they've been looking cute to me every year. I'm falling for the Ugg propaganda. Oh, I love my Ugg boots. I actually, genuinely, even in the summertime, I live my Uggs because they're so handy. Because I can just slip them on and off. I feel angry about hearing about this. Oh, Cecilia, don't worry. It's been and gone. It has been and gone. But it was really frustrating when it was happening. And also, I feel like a lot of people might think that my new account is like an impersonator. It's not me. I promise you, it is actually me. Jessicapie YT though. Jessicapie YT. But yeah. What kind of trousers? Show me your trousers. What does she have? Or maybe I could do the Coach ones that I was initially gonna do. Oh my god, I've legit just found another one as well. Wait, what do you mean? I love my Uggs, yeah, same. What colour you got? And also, have you got the Ultra Minis or have you got the standard one? I can get behind Uggs, but I can't get behind Crocs. Wait, did you just die in Minecraft? Wait, there's another... Wait, is it the one that, I think I know the one. Isn't it a really old one, though? Like, it hasn't been posted in ages. I think I know the one that you're on about. Yeah, oh yeah, I know about that one. It is what it is, but yeah, I'm trying to be able to actually post my links on TikTok, but they've recently changed it, so you can't do it now, which is pretty bloody frustrating, to be honest with you. Why can't I choose some jeans with this girly pop? Or should I do tracky bottoms? And I could use the same ones that she uses for her athletic wear. These ones. Because this is a not hot weather, this is a cold weather fit. Maybe I could use it in the grain because in her athletic she wears them in the grain. Or maybe I should actually just use them in the same colour because that's realistic. How many pairs of the same pants do you have in different colours? Not that many. But do you know what I also really like doing? I like putting masculine coats on all of my Sims. I just think they look really sick. Where's the coats? Jackets? These ones. Oh, so that's kind of... I feel like I need to change it. Trousers. I'm always shocked when people die in Minecraft and realise not everyone plays in creative mode. You have the ultra minis in light brown. I want to get the light brown ones, but I fear I'm a little bit too messy. No, actually, these are not... I was about to give you a slipper reveal then. Because I've got Ugg slippers. But these are like the creamy ones. I actually need to get some new slippers because the thing is about me and my slippers, we're like this. I wear my slippers all day, every single day. And so they're absolutely battered, and I get a new pair every single Christmas. My favourite Christmas present. But they're just so like worn in. I need to get a new pair. Some fake ultra minis in a dark. They do dark green Uggs now. Since when? I was actually looking at, you know, the Tasman ones. I was looking at them the other day. The ones with the red. Tickling my fancy. Really like them. Oh, that's cool. Are they meant to be fluffy? I'm not even sure. Oh my god, I love my Tasmans. I knew you'd have some as well. I'm trying to manipulate Mr. Pot into making me a boo basket with Ugg slippers because I need new ones. Ugg slippers are the best slippers. To me, anyway. I love mine. Wear them all the time. Literally all day, every day, like I was saying. Okay, I need to actually give her some traits. Let me move you over here. Oh, that's really sweet, Finalicious. That's funny that you say that. My grandfather used to give all the men in my family slippers every year for Christmas, and when he passed, we continued the tradition. That's really sweet. And by manipulate, I'm reposting the fuck out of Boo Baskets on TikTok. Wait, everyone, I'm getting faster at this. I've already applied and shaped the second hand. Wait, are you doing... Did you do your dominant hand first or second? Oh, loafers. Wait, are they the ones that have got, like, the elastic back? I feel like that one episode of Frenemies when... Oh, I'm not familiar with that. Not a clue. Now I fancy grilled cheese, though, but I don't really make grilled cheese. It's not really a thing here for me. Her traits, so she's a chef, so she needs to definitely be a foodie, 100%. And then, I think... What other trait should I give her? Cheese toasty, innit? I'll do my right hand first, using my non-dominant left hand, and then I'll do my left hand. Yeah, because to be fair, the reason why you're doing it quicker is because you're... Like, I'm quicker with this hand because I'm right-handed. So this hand always looks alright. This hand always looks a bit wonky because this is my non-dominant hand, and so it goes a little bit iffy in the middle. Oh, I might try and con my parentals into making me a toasty tomorrow. Oh, they're full shoes. They're not... Oh, I'll have to look at them. Right, see, I'd love to give her something like Child of the Village, or like... I also wish that animation for when your Sims let off, what are they called? They're not lanterns, are they? What are they called? What is that thing called in The Sims? It's really sweet, but only Sims that have that trait can actually do it. True, but I've definitely done both hands much faster than I usually do. Well, hopefully Stream is making it quicker. There's baby arcs. I need to get off this website. Do you know what? Maybe she'd be quite active. Oh no, actually, adventurous. She's quite adventurous with her cooking. And then social. Baby arcs, you say? Baby pot's gonna get up her. I could see her being either a party animal or quite outgoing. I feel like outgoing might be a bit boring though. Maybe a grouch. These Sims raise their mischief skill faster by playing pranks and bothering others with their surprises. Could she be a bit of a grouch? Every time I see a dragon back tattoo, I think of Ben Affleck. It looks better on her. Has Ben Affleck got a back tattoo? I'm actually... don't know what that man's back looks like. But I don't know. I didn't know if he had a back tattoo or not. What would she be? Last one. Cherry, thank you so much for the raid, my darling. First of all, welcome in, everyone. How is everyone doing? How was your stream, Cherry? Again, thank you so much for the raid. How are you, my sweet? Oh, I saw someone had a massive jelly cut on YouTube today. Did they? Cherry raid, welcome in to everyone. Hello, welcome in. Wait, let me do a little. This the first emoji that came up was this one. But hello, how is everyone? How was your stream? Thank you again for the raid. Thank you also, Mrs. Slice, for giving Cherry a shout out. Welcome in, everyone. I'm currently in the process of finishing up my sim. This is a chef that I made to live in the world of San Myshuno. She's going to live in an apartment in the Spice District with her girlfriend, and yeah, this is what she's looking like. Currently trying to decide on her last trait, so any help is welcome, but she's currently a foodie and also adventurous. Streamers Bev, thank you. Oh, I'm glad. What was you doing? Hot tea again, my darling? W raid. She looks very cool. Thank you. We had a lot of fun creating her. And yeah, she's no custom content, but her tattoo is off the gallery. Look how detailed and just like sick that looks. Yes, always hot tea. I'm addicted. I don't blame you. It looks so good. I'm quite jealous because I really want to start playing hot tea myself. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to pop off, if you need to, I don't know, go and eat or go, you know, take care of yourself, don't feel like you have to stay around, Cherry. But thank you again for the raid. I've got to go, everyone. See you next streams. Thank you so much, my darling, for stopping by. I hope that you can make the next one. And also, hello, Liv. How are you doing? People that can use the paint tool in The Sims are next level talented, aren't they? Like, how people do this, I do not know. Let me show you it in the swimwear, because you can kind of see a little bit better. Liv, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. And also Fig Tree as well. Thank you as well for the follow. Your voice is so soothing. Oh my god. Thank you, Mrs. Duke. How are you? My cousin is due in 3 weeks and having a baby shower yesterday. Oh. So she spent ages looking at baby stuff and Matt Lamb and made me want a baby so I could just buy all the baby stuff. Baby stuff is very cute. I love going shopping and seeing like little miniature versions of things. But yeah, I need help on the last trait. I remember crying in Primark at 9 months pregnant because I found tiny Lightning McQueen trainers. I think a social trait would be good. What do you think she'll be like socially? I feel like she would be a little bit of like the life of the party. I was debating giving her the outgoing trait. Sorry, I just realised I've just got a picture of one. I was debating giving her outgoing, which I still might do, but sometimes, I don't know what everyone else is like, but I like kind of throwing in a bit of a, maybe a little bit like annoying trait, or like a trait that's maybe not so like all round perfect. Currently she's a foodie and adventurous, and so normally I'll do something like, I don't know, maybe she's a little bit of a hothead. Maybe she could be a hothead, and maybe I could get rid of the adventurous one, and then through gameplay, my save, I'll make it so she could eventually get the adventurous one. Maybe I should do that. Oh my god, I spent so long giving my newest Sims lots of tattoos from the gallery. I was blown away. People are so talented. Literally, Eggy, people, they get really creative. This is me now, not pregnant, but just crying over baby things. Jealous would be good. Maybe jealous. I mean, I'm 10 months postpartum and I still cry over baby things. I'm just a girl. Hot-headed for sure. Yeah, hothead. I feel like that works. Does anyone know Gordon Ramsay? I feel like a lot of people know Gordon Ramsay. If you know Gordon Ramsay, if Gordon Ramsay was a sim, he would 100% be hot-headed. Maybe I'll do it so she's hot-headed then. And then she could be hot-headed, outgoing, and then eventually through gameplay, hot-headed so she could be on her Gordon Ramsay arc. Through gameplay I can make it so she could be adventurous. No way you said that as I was typing. We're so in sync, babe. Every chef I know is hot-headed, so it checks out. Okay, let me quickly, whilst we're here, I need an aspiration for her. Maybe she could be an extreme sports enthusiast, but maybe... No, Master Chef. Keep it in line. And then for preferences, she loves cooking. Maybe she doesn't actually like baking. Maybe not. I know her girlfriend loves apothecary. I always really struggle to say that word, but I know her girlfriend, that's like her bag. Oh, maybe she dabbles in it. She finds it alright. She likes dancing. She likes DJ mixing. Does she work with an idiot sandwich? Hot-headed at work, but a sweetheart to her boo. Exactly that. Hi Jess, hope you're well. I'm normally the sort of person to watch and not chat, but I thought I would say hello, my darling. Thank you for chatting. I have been to every stream so far, and I love it. Also, I loved your YouTube content for a few years. Thank you so much, my darling. First of all, I'm so happy that you finally started to say hello. Don't feel like you need to. Like, don't ever feel pressured to say hello, but thank you. You're incredibly kind. Welcome in, even though you've been here, but just wanted to give you a formal welcome in. Finally finished doing all the adulting things. Now I can open up my game. Oh, love that. I always say I rush my chores so I can play my chores now. I hate doing real life stuff. Like, I hate hoovering. I hate having to do the laundry, and like, I have to wipe down all my surfaces. I hate doing that in real life. I do it, but I hate it. But in The Sims, I love just like watching someone else do it. Also, your latest speed build has me installing more CC. Or hopefully you have found some new CC creators that you love. I hate chores in real life, but in The Sims, I'll be the best housewife. I love having like a little routine, didn't you? Like, I like getting my Sims to wake up early, put the coffee on or kettle, make a cup of tea. Once I've done that, make the whole family a breakfast. Once the kids have gone to school and the blue collar husband has been sent off to work, I then like getting my Sims to, you know, like run around, put a load of washing on. Whilst that's happening, clean up and like squirt all the surfaces, make sure they're all nice and clean. Take the dog out for a walk, maybe get a gym session in, or maybe like a home workout. Then it's like kids come home from school. I love doing that in The Sims, and I'll do it on repeat. But it's just so satisfying. I love cleaning. All right, gotta pop off. Oh my god, wait, yes, that latest video was so good. Is it going to be the Hot Tea Legacy by chance? I would love to do the Hot Tea Legacy. I don't think, in my mind, it's not going to be the Hot Tea Legacy that I'm going to be starting. I'm actually going to be starting a different Legacy challenge. But I'm also open to other people's input, because I'm going to be doing it with you all. And so, maybe I'll put a poll up. Maybe I'll do the poll on like YouTube or something, but yeah. But yeah, it is going to be for my next Legacy, which I'm going to be starting fairly soon. I have to be in the mood to clean. Normally my cleaning days is a Monday. I know a lot of people do like a Sunday reset, but I like a Monday reset personally. My first job was a cleaner, and I cleaned those hotel rooms like I had 4 kids at home to feed and a divorce to fund. I was 14. We were so stupid for thinking that we wanted to get older as kids, literally. What else would she like? Oh, rock climbing, 100% up her street. Maybe she has a little sing-song when she does some cooking. She likes video gaming. She needs to start disliking some stuff, though. Maybe she doesn't like being on her phone, and maybe she gets really wound up when her girlfriend Samira's on her phone too much. That could be an option. She likes snowboarding. She don't like skiing. She looks like a snowboarder to me. Don't know about you. Tattooing. Yeah. She's got a few tattoos. Maybe she's tried to give someone else a tattoo. Who knows? Oh, I'm just giving her loads of ones that she likes. Maybe she doesn't like cross stitching. And she doesn't like... Maybe she doesn't like researching and debate because she's so like stubborn. She's like, no, I don't need to debate you because I'm right. My partner and I love a Friday reset, then we can enjoy the weekend. That, to be fair, that is a good idea. I do get that, but for me, normally I like a Monday reset because then like, this is my workplace, you know. Like, this is like I'm pretty much always at my desk. Whereas to be fair, today is a Sunday, but at the weekends, like on a Saturday, I'll spend a lot more time like going for walks outside and stuff. And so a Monday reset to me is like, I'm refreshing my space for the week ahead. Let's crack on. Currently doing 3 lol very veggie hot tea and Sims in Bloom. Damn, how do you keep track, babe? There's a particular YouTube channel I watch when I clean, so when he uploads, I do the full reset. I do that for some people. What's the legal age you can work in the UK? Here in the States, you can work at 16. I think it's 16. Well, it's 16 when I was growing up. For me, I don't think I wanted to be older. I wanted to know people could count on me. Oh, Addie, that's really sweet. Jess, do you have a favourite YouTuber? Sims YouTuber? Or normal YouTuber? She likes grey. Oh, she likes yellow because her dress is yellow. Also for the Raiders, I'll show you what she's looking at in 2 secs. I feel like she wouldn't like pink. Conversation topics. She loves arguing. She doesn't like gossip. She likes discussing interest. And she doesn't like small talk. I'm on the 3rd generation of the Pack Legacy. Oh, I wanted to start that as well, but I've started Astrology Sims Naughties Challenge a few days ago that I've been binging. I have not heard of that. I'm going to remind myself to look that up after stream. Normal. To be fair, a lot of the content that I consume is Sims content. Believe it or not. Not like Sims content. I really enjoy Sophia and Cinzia on YouTube. Love them. And then if it's Sims content, it's so hard because there's so many people that I love. Also, I forgot to say my name is Ruby. I'm gonna note you down, my darling. Also, I don't think I've actually used my new art ones yet. Wait, look, I got some heart post-it notes from Tesco's. Cozy. Hit. Stop. Ruby. Ruby, my darling, you are now on a post-it note. You're in my notebook, which I look at every single day. And I purposely put post-it notes in there, and so every single time I look at my notebook I get reminded of you lovely lot, and so then eventually over time I can start to got some more. I can start to remember everyone's name off memory. I feel like I'm doing quite a good job at it. Sims for me would be you as my fave. Oh, thank you, my darling. And I play Planet Zoo. I love Planet Zoo. I cannot build for shit though in that game. So bad. Oh, she knows ball. Wait, what do you mean? Who knows ball? It's a 2000s theme challenge. The first gen was themed around my friend's show. The second gen I'm on right now is based on Real Housewives. I was literally talking about that today. Still yet to watch The Real Housewives or Desperate Housewives. Molly, I'm so proud of you, my darling. Well done for finishing your nails. Right. I never do decor because Sims get a little bit irritated when you don't like decorate to their certain style, but also the way the Sims 4 like categorizes different decors and like types, it's just so weird. Right, she would love a nature enthusiast. That is literally her girlfriend. She would also love pet enthusiast. That is also her girlfriend. High energy. I'm literally describing. I'm gonna try and make it so she just gets on with basically her girlfriend. She likes homebody Sims. She doesn't like pessimistic Sims. She doesn't like Sims that are... I can never say that word. Self-centered. Music genre. I only get them to hate songs that I know aren't going to be played around them that much, because I like them to have a little bit of depth, but also sometimes it's very annoying when your Sims are in the club and a song comes on and they start getting the right ump. And it kind of ruins the ambience. Am I in the notebook? You're not in... a printed out picture of my face, perhaps? And also, Hoax, thank you so much for redeeming the hydrate. No, babe, you're not in the book, unfortunately. I learnt your name first stream. With a heart around it. Did anyone used to do that in school? Lily, thank you. Oh, Lily, sorry. No, Tiny Lil Fank. Sorry, babe. Thank you for the follow. And also, Copy Mate Football. That's kind of a cool name, but thank you as well for the follow. But do you remember in school when you used to draw a heart and you used to do like a little arrow coming out one side of it and like a little towel on the other side? Mrs. Fiona Charming. Right. Let's have a look. Attractiveness. Right, her girlfriend's got blonde hair. But she maybe likes a redhead as well. Or maybe blue hair. She doesn't like brown hair. Way of life. Doesn't love slackers. Likes nature. Arts and crafts. Career-minded. And maybe academic as well. Maybe she likes people who are self-employed, but she doesn't like people that are taken. What did the preferences portion come with? I don't think I've ever seen that. I think their base game, I could be wrong, don't take me for absolute gospel, but I think their base game, if not, maybe Love Struck. Maybe. Oh my god, wait, Johnny, I think I've seen this. There's a girl that I follow on YouTube that does videos about procrastinating things for 2 years, about things. That took 5 minutes to do when she does it. It's so satisfying. I follow someone on TikTok that does that. She's like, how long something actually takes that I've been putting off. And she's like, I've been putting off sorting out my junk drawer, say for example, for 4 years. It actually took me 23 minutes. Like, so sad, because she also films a time lapse. Well, first stream feels like a forever ago. This is my 24th stream, I think. But yeah, she doesn't like messy Sims. Preferences is base game, and I think turns on is Love Struck. Yeah, that makes sense actually, to be fair. Vina L. Thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. 24th. I know the colours and personalities is base game. I just haven't seen the attraction park. I'll have to get Love Struck, I think. Raid the Love Struck expansion pack is actually quite good. I really do enjoy my Sims going on Cupid's Corner. Yes, the American girl. She wears sunglasses. Yeah, that's the one. She's starting getting her mates to do it as well. I'm patiently waiting for my 25 stream streak on Wednesday. Damn, bitch. I'm joking. And also, for any raiders, she enjoys it when I call her a bitch. Right, I reckon, yeah, she kind of likes an argument. Like, she finds arguments attractive for Sims. Romance styles. Flirting, physical intimacy, woohoo. Gift giving. Affection. She just loves it. True, and I also remind myself 25 times 15 minute thing still adds up to hours of things. Yeah, fair. Right, so now you're making it sound like... Just to try not pot you should randomly change the day of the stream. I have before in the past. My regular streaming schedule is Wednesdays and Sundays. But previously I've had to do like a Tuesday and a Thursday. Whether it be because I was going away, or must admit if there was a football game on when England were playing and I wanted to watch it or something. And that week it literally happened to be on a Wednesday or a Sunday. But I have streamed on a Tuesday and a Thursday. I just haven't streamed yet on a Monday, a Friday or a Saturday. Do these Sims have a story? Yes. So the Sim that you're currently looking at, who I've actually just saved, I'll give you the quick rundown, if that would say. Don't. God, I thought it was going to bloody crash then. So I'm not sure if you've got the Cottage Living expansion pack, but this is Cecilia Kang. She's a pre-existing townie that came with the Henford and Bagley world. I have given her a makeover for the save file that I'm currently in the process of, which all of this is like no CC, no mods. I have a mod for more columns, but I don't use any mods on my Sims. But this is Cecilia. I previously gave her a makeover, but I'll quickly just skim through her outfits so you can kind of get a general gist of what she looks like. Very like cottagecore-y, but she lives in the countryside. But this is her sister, who is going to live in the city. Now, with Cecilia, in her little bio that EA gave us, it said that Cecilia moved away from the city. And so, coming into today's stream, I knew that I wanted to make her sister that still lives in the city. And so, this is Yana Kang. And yeah, this is what she's looking like. This is her everyday. Still love this back tattoo. I think it's so sick. Her formal, which I absolutely love this. Obsessed. Athletic. Sleep. She's got little crocodile slippers. Party. Swimwear. Hot weather. And then also cold weather. She lives in one of the Spice Market apartments with her girlfriend, who is called Samira. And yeah, that is literally who we created today. I'm waiting for my 20th next Sunday. I think I've been here every stream, but I didn't pick up on the first 6. Oh, that's weird that I didn't pick it up. But I'll also show you Samira, the girlfriend, very quickly. Right, hang on. I'm too quick for that. I always turn up. I'm not a fan. I'm family. Loki should do Monday the 24th. Totally not an important day or anything. Molly, isn't that your birthday, babe? And also, goodbye, Ruby. Thank you so much for popping in and stopping by. Yeah, it was nice to meet you, and hopefully I will see you again soon. Yeah, Danny, I've got a few. I was saying this earlier on stream, but I think I've got like 3 off memory. I take my streak seriously. I driving home from Spider-Man. You actually did. But Samira, who is going to be the girlfriend of the sim that we just created, I'll quickly show you her. She's currently with her sister and her family in Del Sol Valley. Because I like, for my save file, I like to kind of create family moments and like take pictures and stuff. But this is Yana's girlfriend. So this is Samira Bello. If you're familiar with the Jang household that came with the City Living expansion pack, this is the mum of that household. I made it so she's got a sister, and this is her. She's a plant lover, and so I love these trousers on her. Also, I just feel like she's just really beautiful, this sim. But yeah. I take my... Oh, wait. Oh, she's fine as hell. Thank you. Yeah, I love making her. She's got, like, there's a whole family tree. Pixie Cut goes crazy. It looks so good on her. Like, it suits her face so perfectly. I'm not going to go into it because we've got a few household members. But if I pop you over here... Like, this is... So, the existing townies that came with the Jang household was the mum, the dad, and then also their little girl. But then I made it so the dad, this is his brother, Obi. He's going to be a divorcee. That the reason why he isn't with his ex-wife anymore is because if you actually go into Obi's, like, sim, like, details... He's a sim that can't, unfortunately, have children. He can't, have children with someone. And that was, like, a big thing for his ex-wife. And so they ended up getting a divorce once they found out, which is really sad. Of course it is, but I just want there to be so much depth and so much, like, lore in my save. But this is Obi, who is the dad's brother. And then also I created the mum. I've just realised there was a dad as well, but I think I've killed him already. Yeah, I think I actually killed the dad, but I created the mum and the dad. This is the mum, she's still here, but she would be the grandmother. The daughter, I also then gave her a brother, and then, yeah, I also gave the mum a sister. And they're all living currently in this house, but the apartment for the girl that we just created is over here. It is this one. 17 Culpeper House. I've got a speed build on it if you would like to go watch it. It's called it's called Balcony Apartment, actually, because I was able to make a balcony in that apartment, and there's not meant to be one by default. Jess, thank you so much for the follow, my love. Welcome in. How are you doing? I say welcome in. I'm actually going to wrap stream up right here. But also, again, sorry, thank you for the follow. I feel like I might have sounded quite half-hearted there, but yeah, thank you for the follow. Brownie Forever. I don't know how to say your first name, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Truly the end of the week now. It is indeed. But I am going to see if there is anyone that we can raid today, my loves. Oh, my own face has just come up on the screen. Right, here we go. Sims 4. Oh, I just realised my music has completely stopped playing. Actually, do you know what? Where are you? You are over here. I'm going to put you onto the just chatting screen so then I can actually see you all. Snuggly bedtime. Got new bedding on. Nice. Best feeling when you got fresh sheets. Okay, we're gonna go and rate. Hang on. Where is my... Where? How do I do this? No, I do not see it. Right, here we go. Rate channel. Here we go. This one. Okay, does that come up for you? Right, it did come up. I was like, did that come up? Did that work? Right, I'm gonna send a little message in the chat. And also, I'm sorry, as I was looking for all of that, a lot of you said goodbye, but thank you, Danny, for stopping by, and also thank you, Channy, as well, Cecilia, Monica, Aisla, I think I butchered your name there, babe, but thank you as well, Eggy, Maggie, not Pop, Midnight Rose, Austin as well, thank you, Jess, no, I'm so sorry, Jess, yeah, I'm literally ending my love, but hopefully you can join, next time, but thank you again for the follow. Have a lovely week to you and all the pots. Exactly that. I was about to be like, first stream, and then no, I'm sorry, my darling. Molly, go put out your bins. Right, anyway, my loves, I am going to send a message. Right, I'm gonna, hopefully, if you want to, you don't have to, but copy and paste this. The keyboard sounds so good. Thank you. Right, I'm going to ask if you are going to be joining us to be raiding Tiana Sims Corner. That you copy and paste that. Also, thank you so much, Psychic Ward. Thank you for, first of all, saying hello. Happy Eggy B-Day for tomorrow. Happy birthday, Eggy, my darling, for tomorrow. But let's go and raid. And yeah, I think we're gone. Right, love you all. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you soon. Okay, goodbye.